Good evening, virtual guests. I am Annika Wooten, Miss Kansas. Thank you for tuning in tonight to the Light Your Heart 6th Annual Gala for Heartspring. We are here at the Wichita Marriott. We've got guests coming in as I speak, but I am so happy to be your MC for this evening, and we're so excited to be here finally for an in-person event. The Light Your Heart is a very special annual event that benefits all areas of Heartspring, including autism services, pediatric services, and the residential and school areas. Tonight, you're going to see some amazing stories of our Heartspring kiddos that we cannot wait to share with you. And before I forget, make sure that you text Heartspring to 71760 throughout the night to bid in our live and silent auctions, as well as a Fund a Need auction or cause fundraiser. And I'm going to read to you some of our special sponsors for tonight's event. So first we have our presenting sponsor, Relevant Audio and Visual. Next we have our luminous star sponsors, Equity Bank, Hutton Construction, Sigma Alpha, Textron Aviation Employees Uplift Fund, USI Insurance. And I think there's a couple more in there, but we'll get back to those later. Next, we have our Radiant Heart sponsors. Those include Berry Companies, Groves Liquor, and Walser Auto Campus. Last, we have our Twilight Table sponsors, BKD, Cox Communications, Distinct Inc., Folston Siefkin, ImageQuest, Sierra Pacific Mortgage, Spirit Aero Systems, and JP Wygand. So you can check out additional sponsors at www.lightyourheart.org, as well as all of our host couples on that website as well. So thank you for tuning in tonight with us virtually. I'm going to be checking in throughout the evening. Check with our silent and live auctions. You can bid on those from your seats at home. Engage with us on the chat. We're going to be interviewing some of the guests so you can see some fun outfits and what's going on behind the scenes. And I'll see you guys soon.
Think of a day that is rainy and gray and as dull as they come. And there is nobody there and you're kicking a chair and it's oh so home. Nothing to do and nobody but you on a day that is flatter than flat. Well, that is the day for the cat in the hat. Think of a house that is small as a mouse and so tidy and clean, if you know what I mean. And your folks are not in, no one but you, since 1:45, and you've sat and you've sat and you've sat. Oh, that is the time for the cat in the hat. The cat in the hat, in the hat, in the hat, in the hat. The cat in the cat, in the cat, in the cat, in the hat. You've got a mind that is one of a kind, so I throw it away. It's time to open the locks and think out of the box, and today is your day. Bounce on the brink of whatever you think, and oh, what could be better than that? And that is the fun of the cat in the hat. The cat in the hat.
Welcome back, everyone. I am Annika Wooten, Miss Kansas. For those of you just joining in, I am your virtual host this evening. Thank you for tuning into our virtual broadcast. We are here at the Wichita Marriott for our 6th annual Light Your Heart. And if you didn't get the theme already, it's Dr. Seuss theme, which I am super excited about. We've got some fun Dr. Seuss characters running around. I know you've been enjoying some of the singers with the Dr. Seuss medley, and if not, you will hear them soon. But we are here for Light Your Heart, of course, and it is a very special event here with Heartspring that benefits all areas at Heartspring, including autism services, pediatric services, and the residential and school areas. Tonight, you may have seen already, and you will continue to see some amazing stories of our kiddos from Heartspring, and we cannot wait to share more with you. Until then, we want to give a huge shout out to the planning committee for tonight. These folks did a really great job getting all of the auction packages together and setting up this incredible event, both virtual and in person, so that you can enjoy it with us tonight. I do want to highlight some of the awesome packages that are coming up later tonight in the live auction, so make sure you stay tuned. So we're just going to share a few with you. The first one is Dinner for 8 with Mike McCoy, so a private chef coming to cook for you in your home. The second is a Branson trip. Now this one you can really make however you want it to be. Of course, we all love Branson, and it's within driving distance, so that's a huge perk at the current time. And last one I'm going to share with you right now is 6 months of tasty desserts with Heartspring's very own president and CEO, Karina Forrest Perkins. So if you don't bid on that, I definitely will. We do want to remind you to text Heartspring to 71760. That's going to get you access to our live auction, silent auction, and also the Fund a Need auction as well. So that live auction is starting a little bit later, but the silent auction stays open until 6:45 p.m. tonight. So you can already start bidding on those. If you haven't already, check out what's available. We're going to take another quick break, but then we'll be back, and I might even get to introduce you to some of the Dr. Seuss characters. I'll see you soon.
I can see that you've got quite a mind for your age. Why, when thinking, you dragged me right onto the stage. Now that I'm here, there's no telling what may ensue. With a cat such as me, and a thinker like you. Oh, the things you can think. Oh, the things you can think. If you're willing to try. Think invisible ink, or a kink with a stink, or stare to the sky. If you open your mind, oh, the things you will find lining up to get loose. Oh, the things you can think when you think about Seuss. Seuss! Seuss! Seuss, 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 Seuss! Oh, the things you can think. Any thinker who thinks can come up with a few. Oh, the things you can think. Think a trip on a ship, to the bit for a bit, or to Salazar. Think a beautiful schlop with a sherry on top. You don't need an excuse. Oh, the things you can think when you think about Seuss, 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 Seuss. Think of an elephant up in a tree. Think of a person too tiny to see. Think of a bird with a one-feathered tail, going on adventure down a dangerous trail. Think of a bird who flies up on a spree. Think of a kangaroo, sour as can be. Think of some monkeys with trouble in store. Think of something horrible and hairy, something sinister and scary that you never dared to think of before. Think of nobody here, and the feeling of fear, and the darkness of night. Ooh, all alone in your room, as you're facing your doom. Think a glimmer of light. Ah, but I hope you're prepared to be scareder than scared, 'cause they say Mother Goose. Danger's right on the brink when you think about Seuss. When you think about Seuss, 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 Seuss.
welcome back. As you can see, we have some special guests with us here today. I hope you've been enjoying the performances on the virtual stream, but I'm going to have these guys introduce themselves, so go for it.
Hi, I'm the Cat in the Hat.
I'm Thing 1.
I'm Thing 2. And I'm Cindy Luhu.
And we're with the studio singers.
Yes, they are with these studio singers, and they have been so talented doing all of their Dr. Seuss medleys. So much energy, so much fun. I was actually in Seussical 3 different times growing up, so I'm a huge fan. But Cat in the Hat, I wanted to ask you, what is your favorite part of the event tonight?
Well, there's so many to choose from, but my favorite part of the Heartspring event is all the amazing bidding opportunities. If you want to join in on the bidding fun, you can text Heartspring to 71760 to see all the amazing items they have in store.
Awesome. Thank you guys so much. I'm going to do a trade-off with you here. And you guys have fun and go mingle with the guests, take lots of pictures, and give that to you, sir. Thank you, Cindy Luhu. Have a good night. And we have another guest with us, so when you introduce yourself.
My name is Chris Kamau, and I work at Heartspring.
And we have been, enjoying all of the live bidding tonight throughout the evening. Again, if you text Heartspring to 71760, you can bid on all of our silent auctions and the live auctions coming up. So our goal tonight is $200,000, right? I know that we raised a good chunk of that last year, but we set our goal even higher, and we have no doubt we're going to hit it.
There are some really cool auction packages, but another way that you can donate is to donate through Fund a Need. You can do this the same way you did the live auction and the silent auction by texting the word Heartspring to 71760. You can click the Fund a Need button, and then from there, just donate whatever you feel comfortable doing. All the money they raise tonight goes directly to helping the children at Heartspring through financial aid, from the parents who need financial aid, or the equipment for the therapies. We are so glad for your support, and we really appreciate it from all of Heartspring. Thank you so much.
Yes, and I don't know if you guys can hear the buzz, but our guests are arriving. It's, just the energy here. We are so thankful to be at the Wichita Marriott and being here at a live in-person event, but we're going to grab some guests so that you guys can say hi to them as well, get in on the action, but keep checking in on those auction items, set your bids high. Again, our goal tonight is $200,000, and we have no doubt that we are going to raise that tonight, right?
Yeah. Yes, please do. And all the money it goes back to the kids at Heartspring, and thank you so much for everything that you guys are doing.
Yeah, and just a reminder, first silent auction is closing at 6:45, so get your bids in, and we will see you guys again soon.
Thank you.
When the news is all bad, when you're sour and blue, when you start to get mad, you should do what I do. Tell yourself how lucky you are. When your life's going wrong, when the fates are unkind, when you're limping along and get kicked from behind, tell yourself how lucky you are. Why decry a cloudy sky, an empty purse, a crazy universe? My philosophy is simply things could be worse. So be happy you're here, think of life as a thrill, and if worse comes to worse, as we all know it will, thank your lucky star you've gotten this far. And tell yourself how lucky you are. How lucky, how lucky, how lucky, how lucky, how lucky, how lucky you are.
Is as small as the head of a pin. A person on that, why there never has been. Ha 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 ha! You're the biggest blame fool in the jungle of Newell, and I don't care who I tell. The biggest blame fool in the jungle of Newell, and we think so as well. Maybe I'm nasty, maybe I'm cruel, but he's the biggest blame fool in the jungle of Newell. 'Cause he's talking to his spec, talking to his spec, to his spec, and does blame fool in the jungle to a speck of dust. Lame fool in the jungle of Newell, R-E-S-B-C-K. Won't you please take that speck away? Biggest lame fool in the jungle of Newell, he's the worst we ever saw. Telling lies, making jokes, it's an elephant hoax, but that's against the law. Breaking up peace, creating a fuss. Somebody's thinking different than us. Biggest lame fool in the jungle of Newell, Newell, Newell. In the jungle of Newell, Newell, Newell. Newell, Newell, Newell. Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
Hello and welcome back. I know you guys just finished up enjoying a great performance from our studio singers, but we wanted to introduce you to Andy and Chadwick. How are you guys doing tonight?
We're doing great.
Good. So how are you enjoying tonight's festivities?
Oh my gosh, we just checked in a few moments ago, and so we grabbed a cocktail, and it's beautiful here at the Marriott, and we're just so excited to have a great evening and contribute to a great cause here in Wichita.
Yes, and you look fabulous.
Oh, thank
I mean,
you.
as usual,
Thank
right?
you. So do you. Thank you.
Thank you. And so what have you, or what's your experience with Heartspring? Why are you here supporting the cause tonight?
So this is both of our first time attending Light Your Heart, so we're really excited about that. But we both like to support community organizations around town and volunteer time and help out. So we're excited to give back to the community and all the great things that Heartspring does for the community.
I love that. And I know, I saw you had your golden ticket. I was going to ask you what you were excited about, but...
Golden ticket, definitely.
It's the most exciting thing this evening. We hope we win one of those trips tonight.
Yes. So guys,
we're
these
hedging
golden
our
tickets,
bets for sure.
They are hot. So, you can text in. We've said the number before, and I'm not seeing it off the top of my... There it is, 71760. Text Heartspring in so you can get in on the goods, too.
Get those tickets soon.
Yes, thank you guys so much. Enjoy your evening.
Thank you,
so
guys.
much. Thank you.
Appreciate you guys.
Thank you. So thank you guys for tuning in to our 6th annual Light Your Heart event. We hope you've been bidding on the packages. We're going to run through our sponsors one more time because this would not be possible without them. Our presenting sponsor is Relevant Audio and Visual. Our Luminous Star sponsors are Equity Bank, Hutton Construction, Sigma Alpha, Textron Aviation Employees Uplift Fund, and USI Insurance. Our Radiant Heart sponsors include Berry Companies, Groves Liquor, and Walser Auto Campus. And finally, our Twilight Table sponsors are BKD, Cox Communications, Distinct Inc., Folston Siefken, ImageQuest, Sierra Pacific Mortgage, and Spirit Aerosystems, and JP Wigan. So you can check out our additional sponsors and our host couples at www.lightyourheart.org.
Thank you so much for joining in. Again, my name is Chris, and we are so glad that you're here with us today. We have about 20 minutes until the program and dinner starts, so we are going to sign off and give you a time to take a break, refill that wine glass, and grab some dinner. But before we sign off, I would like to thank the Heartspring Light Your Hearts committee for everything that they did, and also for Ms. Kansas for donating your time. Thank you so much. And without further ado, I would like to turn it over to Felicia Raffo from KWCH to kick off the rest of the night. Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you again for being such attentive guests at our 6th annual Light Your Heart for Heartspring. Thank you, guys, and we'll see you next time.
Thank you.
This might be a pool like I've read of in books, connected to one of those underground brooks.
An underground river that starts here and flows right under this bathtub, and then who knows?
It's possible. Anything's possible. It might go along down where no one can see, right under State Highway 203. Right under the wagons, right under the toes of Mrs. Abronso, who's hanging out clothes. It's possible. Anything's possible. It's possible. Anything's possible.
This might be a river now, mightn't it be? Connecting McGalligan's pool with the sea.
Then maybe some fish might be swimming toward me.
gets pool, it's possible. It's possible. It's possible. Anything's possible. It's possible. It's possible. It's possible. Anything's possible. Anything's possible.
Swim on over to the Arkansas room. You'd better do it quick, like zoomy zoom zoom, to find that item you cannot resist, like one fish, two fish, red fish, or blue fish. Swim on over to the Arkansas room. You'd better do it quick, like zoomy zoom zoom, to find that item you cannot resist, like one fish, two fish, red fish, or blue fish. Hurry, hurry to make your last bid. You'll want to be sure you did. The auction closes in 5 minutes. Sprint to the end and push the limits. Hurry, hurry to make your last bid. You'll want to be sure you did. The auction closes in 5 minutes. Sprint to the end and push the limits.
Good evening, everyone. Good Saturday evening. Welcome to Heartspring's 6th annual Light Your Heart. I'm Felicia Rolfe with KWCH-TV and your host for the evening. We sure appreciate you coming and joining us tonight as we all light our hearts for the children of Heartspring. Not only do we have, that's right, let's give them a hand. That's why we are here. And not only do we have in-person guests like you guys, that's going to be our new word, right, for the year, in person, right? We like to hear that. So not only do we have in-person guests for the night, we have guests joining us virtually as well. So we welcome them with us, too. Now, our silent auction items are about to close in the atrium next door, so make sure to place your last bids on your phones and check out the photos and information also on some of our live auction items at the front of the room for what is coming up later in the evening. And guys, it is some good stuff. Now, you can also find these items listed in your program, and the live auction has been open for bids since 9 a.m. yesterday. And so feel free to keep bidding, and we'll come back to that for you later tonight. We've got our special friend Charlie that's going to be joining us. And if you haven't signed up yet, all you have to do is text Heartspring to 71760. And that, get out your smartphones and text Heartspring to 71760 to start bidding on the live auction and fund need items throughout the evening. Of course, we'll keep you updated on that information. And you can also auto bid or click watch this item. Guys, we are doing the big technology stuff tonight. So we're doing that through text to bid. Now, if you see something you really like, please find the Q&A cards at your table, so look around for those if you have any questions. All right, so by now you may have noticed the salads in front of you. Some of you might already be digging in. Feel free to go ahead and start eating. Your main course will be served momentarily, and as you are eating, I would like to recognize a couple of special guests at tonight's meeting. Please help me welcome Congressman Ron Estes and his wife Susan. There they are. Looking great tonight. Thank you for coming, Congressman. And we also have some more special guests tonight. We have former Mayor Jeff Longwell and his wife, Susie. Everybody's looking great. Those ladies are looking beautiful. All right, so we also have members of Heartspring Board of Directors. Just give them a hand. Board of Directors for Heartspring. And members of the Heartspring Foundation and Endowment. They are here. All right, thank you. Okay, so you will also see throughout the evening we have host couples. They're noted in your programs. And you may even have a host couple sitting at your table. So make sure to mingle with the folks that you're sitting with tonight. And thank you so much, guys, for supporting Light Your Heart this year. And thank you to our presenting sponsor, which is Relevant Audio and Visual, making everything look and sound good tonight. And we're going to take a break and let you eat for just a little bit. So I will see you in just a little bit.
Even if you don't like green eggs and ham, make your way to the atrium. Don't forget to place your remaining bids. And remember, it's all for the kids. Even if you don't like green eggs and ham, make your way to the atrium. Don't forget to place your remaining bids. And remember, it's all for the kids. Hurry to make your last bid. You'll want to be sure you did. The auction closes in 5 minutes. Sprint to the end and push the limits. Hurry to make your last bid. You'll want to be sure you did. The auction closes in 5 minutes. Sprint to the end and push the limits.
Continue enjoying your dinner. Just a quick announcement. If you purchase a golden ticket on your phone and you do not have the physical ticket, we need you to go to the back and see Susan. Again, this is the golden ticket. See back there, the big gold ticket. You go back there if you purchase one on your phone and you do not have your physical ticket. We want to make sure that you get in on that exciting event for the evening. And that's it. Continue your dinner. We'll see you back here in a minute.
For more than 85 years, Heartspring has helped tens of thousands of children from all over the world, thanks to supporters like you. In 1934, Heartspring was founded as the Institute of Logopedics by Dr. Martin Palmer in a small classroom at the University of Wichita. Within a few years, the Institute outgrew the space, and with help from community supporters, built a sprawling 40-acre campus in northeast Wichita. Countless families visited the campus from all over the world. The state-of-the-art facility was one of its kind. Through its focus on speech and hearing rehabilitation therapies, lives were changed, dreams were made, and innovations were discovered. As the need grew, the Institute expanded its services beyond speech and hearing, and the Institute became world-renowned, attracting the attention of world leaders and celebrities who became lifelong supporters. In the early 1990s, the Institute changed its name to Heartspring to better reflect the mission of the organization. Heart representing love, and spring representing the basis of life and new beginnings. After a successful multi-million-dollar capital campaign led by community supporters, Heartspring closed the doors of its first campus and welcomed a bright new start in its current home in northeast Wichita.
These children have a right to be thought of not as some queer, obscure, peculiar condition, but as humans with human dignity.
From a simple but powerful vision to a strong and ever-growing mission, Heartspring continues to change lives today through therapies, innovation, and community services. The countless volunteers, community supporters, and donors have supported our mission since 1934, helping Heartspring continue to thrive, grow, and transform the lives of the many families Heartspring serves. A legacy of change, a legacy of opportunities, a legacy of giving, a legacy of hope.
Good evening once again, everyone. I'm Felicia Roth, and your MC for the evening with KWCH Channel 12, and welcome to the 6th annual Light Your Heart. We're so glad you're joining us tonight. As we appreciate and honor our children, we want to light their hearts always. We thank you for doing that. And with your help tonight, these children are given the opportunity to receive therapies and services to lead a more independent life. And that's what you're helping to do. As part of this evening's entertainment, we have several special guests joining us. Cammie Abraham from the Studio Singers, along with Laura DeAngelis and her son Justice. Now, before we are treated by their beautiful sounds of Miss Abraham, Laura has a special request of the audience.
Good evening. This is my son, Justice, and we are going to share one of his skills, which is sign language, which is part of our unique journey. But those who know Justice know that his real gift is actually community. Justice lives to connect. So we're going to share a sign with you, but in the spirit of community, we'd like you to join us. So we're going to have a song, we're going to sign, and we would like to teach you just one sign that you could sign with us. And the sign is I believe. And Justice, you can help show. I believe is two signs. It's that you have a thought and you're married to that thought. So I believe. And if you can chew gum and walk and rub your tummy, you can do I am married to the thought I believe. So that's sign I believe. Okay.
I keep fighting voices in my mind that say I'm not enough. Every single lie that tells me I will never measure up. Am I more than just the sum of every high and every low? Please remind me once again just who I am, because I need to know. Ooh, you say I am loved when I can't feel a thing, and you say I am strong when I think I am weak, and you say I am held when I am falling short, and when I don't belong. Oh, you say I am yours, and I believe. Oh, I believe what you say of me. I believe. Taking all I have and now I'm laying it at your feet. You have every failure, God. You have every victory. Ooh, you say I am loved when I can't feel a thing, and you say I am strong when I think I am weak, and you say I am held when I am falling short, and when I don't belong. Oh, you say I am yours, and I believe. Oh, I believe what you say of me. I believe. Oh, I believe. Yes, I believe what you say of me.
Wow. That's really special, isn't it, guys? And we learned something new tonight, and what a special sign for us to learn after everything we've been through. We needed that tonight. You know, I believe that is beautiful. That's just what we needed. Thank you, Laura, Justice, and Cammie. That was so special. One more reminder, guys, before we get started. We still have a few folks who need to get their golden tickets. So if you bought one on your phone, remember, head to the back, and someone will be back there to help you with your golden ticket. We want to make sure that you are included when we get to that part of the evening tonight. So, all right, moving on then. Just a reminder, the live auction is open on text to bid, guys. Don't forget, you can text Heartspring to 71760 to get in on the bidding on all the good stuff tonight. All live auction items are listed in your program, but I want to be sure to drum up some excitement about a few of the packages, including dinner for 8 cooked by Mike McCoy and a pretty cool trip to Branson. Oh, that's my favorite place. Once again, you'll be bidding on your phones tonight for the live auction and fund a need. So make sure you are signed up and ready to bid. We don't want you to be left out, okay? All right. Now, before we get to the live auction bids rolling, we've got some inspiring stories to share with you tonight about the amazing children that Heartspring serves, and I am so excited to share those with you tonight.
Sometimes in life, we go through great trials. They're tough and feel heavy, like sprinting for miles. But with others' support, our fights are worthwhile. And together, we thrive with wins, hope, and smiles.
I don't know what it was about William, but the minute I saw that child, I kid you not, the nurse came up to me and she's like, "Here, he's been waiting for you." We got William when he was 3 weeks old. He was born drug addicted and exposed to a lot of communicable diseases and things like that. William was on enough psychotropic meds to paralyze an elephant. The first thing Heartspring did was get William off all of his medication. It took about 2 years to do that, but William hasn't been on medication since. Being as highly medicated as he wasn't interacting with anybody. And I've watched William go from this cute little boy to now this nice young man who was able to make those strides and those goals because of what he learned. He learned that from the people that took care of him, that he can trust other people. It takes a whole lot of special people to be able to bring these kids out of these cocoons to these flourishing young adults. William was at Heartspring for 7 years, and Sarah's been there now for 4. We started having a lot of trouble with Sarah when she was about 7 or 8. Most of her behavior started right around 5th or 6th grade. And I found out that they were taking Sarah in her classroom with her peers and isolating her in the corner all by herself because, quote, Sarah was violent. Sarah's not violent. Sarah's just ornery. You just got to know how to deal with Sarah. Sarah came home one day with about a size 12 footprint on the middle of her back. And that's when we made the decision that Sarah had to go somewhere where she was going to be taken care of, and Heartspring was where she was going to go. Girls on the Run has been the biggest thing for her. She's lost weight. She looks healthy. She glows. She loves that program. She loves doing that running, and she loves being out there with all the kids. She's encouraged, and she considers Heartspring her home. That's the good thing about Heartspring. It's home to her. We're very blessed to have you guys. Very blessed to have had both of our children go there and come out stronger, happier, and healthier.
Wow, what a journey, guys. And guess what? Sarah and William's mom, Kathleen, is here with us tonight. Kathleen, where are you? Stand up so we can give you a big hand. There she is. All right. Is that Sarah? Okay. Awesome. Thank you guys for being a part of the evening. We sure do appreciate it. All right, moving on to another exciting part of the night that you guys have been waiting for. I am now going to invite up my friend Charlie Moon. Charlie, come on, Charlie! Charlie's our auctioneer, so he's going to join me now on stage to kick off the live auction and get some of these amazing packages sold. You guys know the cool thing for the evening? Now you got to check out Charlie's tie. Yes, show him, Charlie.
I'm sure you can see this in the back, right? It's a Dr. Seuss tie, you know? Lighten up, Jeff. It's good. It's all good. You sound like a bunch of golfers. Let's make some noise.
Yeah, let's
have some fun. Let's believe. You want to?
Yeah.
You want to believe?
Want to believe.
How about that story of Justin and William and Sarah?
Beautiful.
I'd seen them before, but they still touch my heart. You know what I'm saying? If you guys could turn those spotlights out so I can see these people, that would be awesome. And then turn these lights up real big. You know what? It is so great to be in front of people. How many people are here? All of you. Thank you for being here. This is great. You know, my audiences went from 400, 500, 600 people down to a red dot on a camera for about a year. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so it's good to be here. So things are different, of course. Everything's different right now. So, yeah, you gotta bid on your phone tonight. I mean, who knew 3 weeks ago that we weren't gonna be wearing masks at this deal, right? Yes, give yourselves a round of applause for not doing that. Yeah. We thought maybe there'd be 8 people in this room. We didn't know, seriously. And I finally told Stacy and Megan. Megan told me she didn't take her anti-anxiety medicine today, but she is tighter than a string, if you know what I'm saying. But haven't they done a great job putting this together? Yes. Yes. So yeah, you got to bid on your phone, but it'll be just fine. If that's the worst thing that happens to us today, it's going to be a great day. Deal?
Deal.
Deal. Thank you. Felicia, tell them what we've got to start with, okay?
Let's get going, guys. Our first item for tonight is Caffeine Connection. And there are 2 of these available for you. A priceless experience offered exclusively at Light Your Heart with Heartspring. Heartspring students will offer coffee, lattes, and hot chocolate. That's my fave.
Yes.
For 60 minutes at the location of your choice, guys. This is donated by Heartspring School.
Peyton.
It's our first one for the evening.
So what we're going to do is we're going to have Liam. Oh, you guys can't lay down on the job. You got to stand up, okay? Yeah. This is a serious deal, okay? So what you're going to do, you, Liam, what you and Reed are going to do. Now, Reed's an old hand at this. He helped me out before, right?
Yeah,
and Peyton's new tonight. She's helping us out. And what they're going to do is they are going to personally pull on your heartstrings. That's their job, okay? And so we're at $150 with Stephanie Farley. Bid on your phones and help us out. And if you can wave your arm in the air or something after you bid, that would be great.
And let us know if you need some help, because we know sometimes I need some help. So don't be afraid to say you need some help with your phone.
Yeah, we're here to help you, okay? So we're at 150. Somebody bid 250.
Caffeine Connection,
Somebody
come on,
bid
guys.
250. Christian Lair, thank you. Give him a round of applause for being brave. Christian, $550. Where is Christian?
All right.
Where is he? Wave it out big. Maybe he's watching at home. Christian, there you are. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Give him a round of applause for being strong and brave. Thank you. All right, he's going to take, hey, Liam, run back there and tell Christian. He's a good guy. Run back there and tell that, yeah.
Raise your hand,
Where is he?
Christian.
Yeah, she'll show you. Go with her. And then pull on all those ladies' heartstrings and tell them to tell their husbands it's okay to bid. Okay? Do that. So we're at $550 on that. Somebody at $650? Anybody? $650 to be able to buy it at $650. $650, I've got 5.5 and I'm looking for $650. $650 bill. Look, that guy over there in the blue coat's got his phone out. He's doing it just like we're supposed to.
He looks serious, too.
$650.
Serious.
We're cheering you on, buddy. $650. I've got $650. Thank you, Stephanie. You don't look like any Stephanie I know, but I appreciate your help. So thank you. $650. How about $750? $750. $750. You able to buy it at 7.5, 7.5, 7.5? $750. If you're done, I gotta be. We're gonna call it sold right there to Stephanie Farley for $650. $750.
Thank you,
$750. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wait. Because of the delay in the signal, we must do this in an official way, okay? So we're going to say S-O-L-D. And we ended up at $750. Thank you, Stephanie. Thank you, Kurt. Thank you, Christian, for getting us there. All right? Now we're going to sell the second one. You want to talk about it?
Yeah, let's talk about
This is the one I would buy. This is the one I'd get. I wouldn't get that first one. Coffee will be cold by the time they serve it. We'll get the second one. Go, Felicia.
You're going to want this one. Stonehouse Bed and Breakfast Getaway. Ooh, don't we all need that?
Show it out, Christian.
Enjoy a stay at the Country and Stone Ridge Farm near Fall River.
Wait, hold on. You're getting carried away. Don't get carried away. Okay, right down there. See, we've got another one of those caffeine connections. Okay?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, shame on you, Charlie.
Watch that.
All right, we got another caffeine
Reed, can you see that?
connection.
Owen Tucker
Yeah, we
bid
had 2 of
250.
those, that's right.
Then Christian Lair bid 750, and then Eric Lane bid 850.
Whoa.
Isn't that fun? So run back there and find those guys, okay?
Yes.
Just go ask them. Say, hey, did you spend any money yet? Because if you didn't, you really ought to. Help us. Yeah. Check it out. Say, Eric, wave your hand.
Big wave.
Eric, there he is, Eric Lane. Thank you, buddy.
Eric.
Christian, thanks for helping us get there. We're at $850. Anybody at $950? $950. You able to buy it at 9.5, 9.5, $950. You able to buy it at 9.5? $1,050. Christian Lair showing out tonight. Thank you, buddy.
Okay.
Christian Lair right there, Fidelity Bank. Thank you, Christian. You ready? So what happens is they can snipe each other on this because I got to count it down so that we include everybody. So here we go. S-O. You can chant along. We're going to spell out sold. S-O-L-D. Done. Christian, you got it. $1,050. Thank you. Good job. Good job.
Woo-hoo.
This is working just like it's supposed to. Talk to them about that stone house if they're not with it bored already.
Right. I know you are waiting for this. Okay, let me get started. I'm going to start over because I want to make sure you get every word. Stonehouse Bed and Breakfast Getaway. Enjoy a stay in the country at Stone Ridge Farm near Fall River, Kansas. Take a walk in the gardens, hike, or bike the country roads. You can fish, you can kayak on the pond. You can do everything here, guys. You can rest, relax, whatever you want. There's a nice porch on the private 1877 stone home. Did you hear that? Bed and breakfast includes an overnight stay with gourmet dinner, breakfast, and lunch. Drinks and wine pairings included too. Oh, I see some folks shaking their heads. This is the perfect auction item for a couple or 2 couples even. Yeah. And this is donated by Rob and Tammy Kennedy. And the Kennedys are with us tonight. Where are you guys? Thank you.
Yay, thank you. We appreciate your help.
Yeah, that's awesome.
We couldn't do it without you. Seriously,
Absolutely.
Thank you. Thank you. So Jack Perkins started us out at $400. He got outbid by Gidget. Is it Gidget, Bud? Bid? I only say Bud. Bid, Bud. Her name's Bud, yes. All right, and then Tammy, and then Kurt Kearns got in at $700. So we're at $700 live money. Here we go, 700 now, 8. $800, you able to buy it at $800. $800, you able to buy it at $800. $800. Hey, Christian, bid just to see if somebody else will. It'd be fun. $800 where? 800 Regina Turner. Give her a round of applause for being brave. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Thank you. 800. We're at 800 now. 9. How about 900? 900 ought to be able to buy it at 900. 900 where? 900 ought to be able to buy it at 900. 900 ought to be able to buy it at 900 ought to be now 9. You get it? All right. Make a bunch of noise to get my attention, okay? I mean, just go crazy. Go so loud that your mother tells you to shut up. It'll be okay. You can get by with it tonight, okay? We're at 900 with Kurt Kearns. Thank you, Kurt. 900 now, 1,000. 1,000 ought to be able to buy it at 1,000. 1,000 ought to be able to buy it at 1,000. Ought to be now 1,000. 1,000 ought to be able to buy it at 1,000. Ought to be now $1,000 bidding. Where? Did we get it? It's not happening, is it, Reed? Okay, we're at 900 with Kurt Kearns. And we're going to count it down. And if we get 1,000 before we get the D on sold, we're going to, and you know what? If it comes in after I put the D on it, we're not going to have any fist fights break out. This is for the children, right? Okay. So we're at $900. You ready? S. Count it down with me. O. L. D. D stands for done. $900 to Kurt Kearns. Thank you. Good job. Hugs from everybody. Everybody, thank you.
All right, you ready?
I am.
Okay.
Oh, this is. Have you seen that out there?
I haven't seen it.
Okay, it's a wheelbarrow. So Felicia's going to give you the politically correct story of liquor to be enjoyed at home in your bar. And I'll tell you, this is a wheelbarrow full of whiskey. Okay, go ahead. I saw some cucumber jalapeno tequila out there. What? Oh my gosh, yeah, we got it going on. All right, this is fun.
Okay.
Go ahead.
All right, stock your bar, guys. That's what we're talking about. Everybody needs to get that bar stocked. This is an assortment of wine, beer, and spirits. You can even take home the wheelbarrow if you like. And this is donated by Heartspring staff members and the Light Your Heart Planning Committee. Thank you, guys.
Crazy.
Woo-hoo.
You ready?
We're ready.
So we're going to start way down there at the bottom with $1,200 with Lauren Brown. We're at $1,213 with Tasha Johnson. $1,300. Now $1,400 with Stephanie Farley, and then $1,500 with Tasha Johnson, and then null. I don't know who that is. I guess it's anonymous. For $1,600 is where we are. Yes, right, Reed. Yeah, $1,600. Now $1,700 with Tasha Johnson. Excellent. Thank you. Give them a round of applause. They're helping us get there. Keep going, guys.
Come on, guys.
Don't stop now. You'll mess it up for everybody. They're excited. We're at $1,700, and you get the wheelbarrow, right, Stacy?
Yep.
What the heck? And Stacy will, anyway, she won't deliver it. I'm just kidding. She won't deliver it. We're at $1,800 with null. Yes. $1,800. I wish you guys had microphones because you're pretty cute. $1,800. We're at 18 now. 19. 1,900 where? 1,900 ought to be able to buy it at 1,900. I'm at 18 and I'm looking for 1,900. 1,900 ought to be now 19. $1,900 you able to buy it at 19. 1,900. 19, and you get the jalapeno avocado tequila. I mean, it's something to think about, right? You'll have that for a long time, right? And we're at 1,800. Anybody at 1,900? If not, let's count it down. S O L D. Done. Yay! Good job. Give yourselves a round of applause. Thank you. All right, your turn, Felicia.
All right, we're going to escape to Napa this time, guys.
This is not Napa, Oklahoma. This is the Napa, okay?
Yeah, the real deal.
Sweet.
All right, here we go. We're escaping to Napa, the real one. All right, this incomparable experience includes 3 nights, guys, 3 in Archer Hotel Napa, a boutique wine country retreat with an urban beat. You also, get this, guys, get a $500 Visa card to use as you wish, plus $100 food and beverage credit that can be used at Charlie Palmer Steak, Sky, and Vine Rooftop Bar, or for in-room dining if you'd like. Okay, so you can enjoy the guest rooms, 5-star bedding, and local daily turn-down treats. You can savor the spectacular views of downtown Napa and the valley vistas from the local favorites, sky and vine rooftop bar. How about the water deck? Perched on the 6th floor, it offers a shallow water deck and picture-perfect views of downtown and the valley vistas beyond. Also included, guys, is a wine tour. You know you got to have a wine tour if you're in Napa or Sonoma for 6 people for up to 6 hours. Okay, gratuity and wine tasting fees at wineries not included, though. And the tour must be scheduled at least a month in advance. All right, so this package includes itinerary planning and pickup anywhere in the town of Napa or Sonoma and within a 15-mile radius. Okay, this is awesome. So this was graciously donated by Lodge Works, Archer Hotel Napa, PF Wine Tours, and Jeremy Machane. Am I saying that right? Machane?
Jeremy. Just say Jeremy.
Jeremy.
There you go. Everybody knows Jeremy. It's
Jeremy.
Like he's like Cher. Everybody knows Jeremy.
And Madonna. Yeah, Jeremy.
Okay, you ready? Watch
Ready.
this. Here we go. We were at 700, 700 then 8, 800 now 9, 900 now 1,000, 1,000 ought to be now 1,100, 11 now 12, 1,200 now 13, 1,300 now 14, 15, 1,500, 1,600, 16 now 1,700, 1,800, 19, 1,900 now 2,000, 2,000 now 2,100 ought to be now 21, 21, 21 now 2,200 now 2,300, 23 I've got 2,300, 2,300 ought to be now 25 and now 2,600, 2,600 now 27, 2,700 now 28. This is just like a real auction, isn't it? Play along. 20. You guys can bid all you want. I'm going to keep going. 2,800 now 29. Now 29 now 3,000. 3,000 now 3,100. 3,500 ought to bid now 3,600. 3,600 now 3,600. And I'm at 4,000. 4,000 ought to bid able to buy it at 4,000. I'm at 4,000 with Heath Duncan. 4,000 ought to bid able to buy it at 4,000. 4,000 ought to bid now. Heath, you're at 4,000. Yeah, so I'm at 4,000. I'm at 3,600 down there, but you got outbid because it's up here at 4,000. I'm at $4,000 bid with Heath. Give Heath a round of applause. He's going to Napa, it looks like. Somebody else bid. Kathleen, you're out. Go ahead and bid one more time and see if he'll go again just for fun, okay? Then we're at 4,000 with Heath. Here we go, 4,000, now 4,100. It's going to take a little more for 1,000, little more than 4,000, 4,100, 45, whatever you guys bid, just go. $4,000 where? 4,000, and if you're done, I got to be. Count it down with me. Here we go, and it's sold, S-O-L-D. Done. Good job. How fun. Where is Heath? Is he here? Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it.
All right.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, null. So you remember the bitter null? So we have something going on here.
Uh-oh.
So Stacy went back and talked to the lady, and the lady said, I'm going to go ahead and donate the $1,800 off of the liquor that I bought, but I'm going to donate it back, and you can sell it again, okay?
Whoa.
Yeah, how sweet is that? Yes, give her a round of applause, whoever she is. She is our mystery guest tonight. No, thank you.
Oh, we love mystery guests.
Thank you, yes. So you know what? Am I going to mess everybody up if we do this like a live auction? We're just going to do it. You know what? This is for the people in the room.
This is for in person.
Just bid like there's no tomorrow. You guys are going to make more money Monday, so don't worry about what you spend tonight, okay? Seriously, let's do it for the children.
It's for the kids.
All right? Somebody set it in $1,000. $1,000 where? 1,000 ought to be able to buy it at 1,000, then 500 where? 500 now, 600 ought to be now where? 600, I'm at 6 and now 700. 700 now 8, 800 now 9. 900 ought to be able to buy it at 900. I'm at 8 back there. I'm looking for 900 where? 900 now 1,000. 1,000 ought to be able to buy it at 1,000 ought to be now 1,000. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,100 ought to be able to buy it at 11, now 1,200. 1,200, you're out. 1,200 ought to be 1,200 now 1,300. 1,300 back there. 1,300 ought to be able to buy it at 13. 13 now 1,400. 14, it's like a real auction. 1,400 ought to be able to buy it at 1,400. 1,400 ought to be able to buy it at 1,400. 1,400. Oh, you were just waving? It's okay. Some people just get out of touch. I'm at 13. I'm looking for 14. 1,400. Thank you. Now 1,500. Your turn. 15 now. 1,600. 1,600 out of it. You will buy it at 16. 1,600 now. 16. You're at 16. Thank you. 17. 1,700 now, 18. 1,800 out of it, you will buy it at 1,800. 1,800 out of it, you will buy it at 1,800. And it comes with a jalapeno, pineapple, or avocado, or whatever it was, tequila. We're at 1,700. 1,800 now where? 1,800 out of it, you will buy it at 1,800. She's at 1,700, guys. 1,800 where? Hey, she thought that was funny. 18, thank you. Now 1,900, 19, 2,000, your turn. 2,000 out of it, you will buy it at 2,000, now 2,100. 21 and now 2,200 out of it, you will divide it. 22 now 23. 23 now 2,400. 2,400 out of it, now 25. 2,500 out of it, you will divide it. 25 and now 26. Your turn. 2,700 out of 2,700. Is that half? 2,600. It is half. $2,650, 2,700, your turn. 2,700 now, 27 and a half. 27. Hey, I started this $50 deal for you. 26, he's at 27, you gotta be 27 and a half. You guys up here can bid too, it's okay. I'm not just having it back there. He's at 2,700, anybody else all in, all done? Just like a real auction, go crazy when we sell this, okay? Sold. Just like it's supposed to. Next year, deal? Yeah, we'll have a big time. We will have a big and rich time.
Well, we can tell they've been missing that,
They have been missing it, yeah.
My goodness.
Here we go.
All right. We ready to move on?
We are.
Okay, so next is a festive Epicurean dinner for 8. This is Chef McCoy, recently back from cooking for the members at the Augusta National Golf Club during the week of the Masters. He's going to collaborate with you and have you as his co-conspirator to create a culinary sojourn sure to excite your guests in your very own home. That makes it so much more special. Select from a menu of over 60, yes, 60 original creations from Chef McCoy, such as lump crab pie, sauteed jumbo, sea scallops in a lemon butter sauce, smoked queso, braised beef short ribs, and so many more. Okay, so his Dr. Pepper Creme Brulee was recently published, and you and your guests, guys, will finish the dish with a blowtorch on your own creme brulee. Chef McCoy is published in Dallas's Top 40 Chefs All-Star Chef Classic 2020, and this package must be redeemed in the Wichita metro area. So, right, let's thank who donated this. This came from Mike McCoy, of course. Chef McCoy is here with us tonight. Where are you, Chef? Couldn't make it. Oh, that's okay. He's in Dallas, Texas. All right, that's okay. He gave us the best. So, y'all ready for this?
We are.
Let's go.
They had me a Dr. Pepper cream brulee.
Yes,
yeah,
yes.
with a blowtorch.
Yeah,
okay. So when we sell it, everybody yell out with a blowtorch. Okay. So we started at 800, then we went to 900. 900 now 1,000. 1,000 now 1,100 out of it. Evil divided 11. Now 12. 1,200 now 13. 1,300 now 14. 1,400 now 18. 1,800 now 19. 1,900 2,000. Mark Wellmeyer's at 2,000. Somebody bid 2,100 or more. 2,100 out of it. Evil divided 2,100 out of it. Now 21 and 1 and 2,100. 2,100 out of it. Evil divided 2,100 out of it. Evil divided 21. I'm at 2,000. I'm looking for 2,100. Thank you, Mark. I'm at 2,100. 2,100 out of it. Evil divided 21. Now 22. 22 is what we're looking for now, Tony. Get in. 2,200 out of it. Evil divided 2,200 out of it. Now 22. 22. Donna Sweet, thank you. 2,200 out of it. Now 23. 2,300 out of it. Evil divided 2,300 out of it. Now 23 and 3 and 2,300 out of it. Evil divided 23. I'm at 22. I'm looking for 2,300. Where? 23. Thank you. Now 24. 2,400 out of it. Evil divided 2,400 out of it. Now 24. I'm at 2,300. I'm looking for 2,400. 2,400 out of it. Evil divided 2,400 out of it. Evil divided 2,400 out of it. And now bid it by 24. 2,400. 2,400. Sweet. Thank you, Donna. What's that? Oh, you got to talk louder than that. I can't hear you clear up here. Tell Chris to yell loud. You are? Sweetheart, you're not having any trouble getting your phone to work. I still have my 2 eyes, okay? And we'll find you, okay? So we're at 2,300 with Steve, 2,400 Donna, 24 and now 2,500. 2,500 ought to be able to buy it at 2,500. I'm at 24 with Donna Sweet, 2,500, 25 and now 26. It's your turn, 26 now 27. 2,700 ought to, don't laugh, look at me and buy $2,700. 2,700 ought to be able to buy it at 27. I'm at 26 down here. I'm looking for 27, now 28. $2,800 now 29. Thank you, Donna. 2,900 ought to be able to buy it at 29, now 3,000. 3,000 ought to be able to buy it at 3,000. 3,000 ought to be now 30,000, now 3,100. 31, sir, you're not the first man to tell me no. 3,100 ought to be able to buy it at 3,100. 3,100. Maybe that had some other consequences I wasn't thinking about. You know what I'm saying? 3,100. Sold to Donna Sweet for 3,000. Thank you, Donna. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Good job.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wow.
This is so much fun.
Yeah.
Honestly, Stacy, I mean, we didn't know what was going to happen. Fair enough, it's an auction. Anything can happen. You guys are doing great, so keep going, please. It's
thank
great.
you, thank you. We can't thank you
you
enough. All right, let's move on, Charlie.
Let's move on.
To scrumptious monthly desserts for 6 months.
From you?
Yes.
You want to talk about it? No?
Sure.
Okay. She'll talk. Oh, wait. She's got to come up here later and talk serious stuff.
Okay.
So we're supposed to do the goof around stuff.
Okay.
And then she's going to be like the heavy hitter at the end. You know what I'm saying?
She's coming up later.
Okay. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
that's okay.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Heartspring's president and CEO, Karina Forrest Perkins, will offer, offer one specialty dessert each month, guys, for 6 months. All right? Winners may choose up to 24 different options. Serving sizes vary based on the dessert selected. The average serving size will be for 8 to 10 individuals. Seasonal toppings will be considered throughout the year as appropriate, and you will have the option of working with Karina to plan your dessert choice. Or you can let her surprise you. Now, this package must be redeemed in the Wichita metro area. Now, you may be wondering, why desserts? Well, this is why. Miss Forrest Perkins, Karina, she has a love of baking and started in her teenage years, which was just a few years ago. She watched her mother bake pies, and she has cultivated her skills through cooking courses in the U.S. and abroad, and will be offering baking classes for children and youth next year. All right, so this was donated by Karina Forrest Perkins. And Karina, we know she's here tonight, and of course you will hear from her, as Charlie just said, a little bit later tonight. But right now, let's go ahead and show her how much we appreciate that.
Show her the love. Here we go. We started at 400. We were at 400 now, 500 now, 600.
Charlie, one thing Karina wants you to know, she will ship the desserts too.
Oh, good job.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, gotta know that. Thank you, Karina.
So we were at 4. Then we went to 500. 500 then 6. 600 now 7. 700 now 8. 800 now 9. $900 what we got bid now. $900 ought to be able to buy it at 900 now 1,000. 1,000 ought to be now 1,100. 1,100 ought to be able to buy it at 1,100. I'm at 1,000. I'm looking for 1,100. Thank you, Jeremy. 11 now 12. 1,200 ought to be able to buy it at 1,200. You're out. 1,200 ought to be able to buy it. It's only $100. Go again and see if Jeremy will go. 1,200 ought to be able to buy it at 1,200. I'm at 11 with Jeremy. I'm looking for 1,200. 1,200 ought to be able to buy it at 1,200. 1,200 ought to be able to buy it at 1,200. Ought to be able to buy it at 1,200. I'm at 1,100 with Jeremy. I'm looking for 1,200. All in, all done. Let's count it down. S-O-L-D. Done. Thank you, Jeremy. Yay.
Thank you, Jeremy.
Whoops. Oh, okay. We're okay.
Y'all got Jeremy? All right, we're moving on then. A 4-night stay in Mountain Home in Breckenridge, Colorado. All right, breathe in the fresh mountain air in Breckenridge, Colorado, nestled in the mountains. This cabin sleeps 12. You can take your buddies with you.
Or 15 if they're really skinny.
Right. And includes a beautiful kitchen, dining, and living room, an outside hot tub, a spectacular view of Peak 7, Mount Baldy, and the Red Mountain. All right, note though, the cabin cannot be booked for peak holiday or spring break, okay guys? Summit County currently has some lodging restrictions due to COVID-19, so keep that in mind. The winning bidder is responsible though. You gotta clean it up, so there's a $300 fee, and this was graciously donated by Luck and Associates CPAs. Thank you.
All right, here we go. And we started at 700 and then went into 8. 800 now 9. 900 now 1100. 1100 now 12. 1200 now 13. 1300 now 1500. 1600. 2000. 2100. I'm at 2100. Ought to be able to buy it at 2100. Now 22. 2200. Ought to be able to buy it at 22. I've got 2200 live money. I'm looking for 2300. Ought to be able to buy it at 23. 23 and then 24. Christian Lair. $2,400 where? I've got 2400. I'm looking for 2500. 2500 ought to be 25 and now 2600. 2600 ought to be able to buy it at 2600. 2600 ought to be able to buy it at 26. 2700 now I'm at 27. Hold on, that's a little bitty font. 2800's where I'm at now. I need 3000. 3000 ought to be now 3. Now 3100. 3100 where? 3100 ought to be able to buy it at 3100. I got 3,100. I got it now. You got to be 3,200, Jack. 3,200 now. 3,300, Christian, you're out. 3,300 ought to be able to buy it at 33. 3,300. Don't look at her. Look at me. 3,300 ought to be able to buy it at 3,300. I'm at 32 with Jack. 3,300. 3,300 ought to be able to buy it at 33. And I've got 3,500. 35 and now 3,700. 30. She's saying yes, Jack. Go ahead. It'll be okay. 37 now 3,000. 37 now 3,800. 3,800 ought to be able to buy it at 3,800. Ought to be now 38 and 8 and $3,800 bid and you able to buy it at 38. I've got 3,900 new money. 3,900 now 4,000. 4,000 now 4,100. 4,100 ought to be able to buy it at 4,100. Ought to be able to buy it at 4,100. I'm at 3,900 with Christian. I'm looking for 4,000. 4,000. 4,000. I got 4,000. I'm sorry, I'm not keeping up with that. 4,000 now 4,100 where? 4,100 ought to be able to buy it at 4,100. 4,100 ought to be able to buy it at 4,100. We're with you at 4,000. We're looking for, I got 4,100 back there, 4,200. It's only 100. 4,100, now 42. Christian, your turn. Just wave at me, buddy. It'll be okay. 4,200, 42, now 43. 43, now 4,400. $4,400. It's your turn. Don't mess this up, okay? We're going to keep going. It's just like a heavyweight fist fight. 4,400, now 45. 45 and now 46. 4,600 ought to be able to buy it at 4,600. 4,600 ought to be able to buy it at 4,600. Ought to be now 46 and 6. 4,600. Yes. 47. No, I was going yes for him. I wasn't going, yeah, sorry. 4,700, your turn. Yes. 4,800, your turn. 4,800 ought to be able to buy it at 4,800. 4,800 ought to be able to buy it at 4,800. 4,800. If I had your money, I'd burn mine, Christian. 4,800 ought to be able to buy it at 4,800. 4,800 one time. 4,800. Sold right here for 4,700. Thank you, Jack and Mrs. Jack.
Well, Charlie, I got something to tell you.
What's that?
Guess what a little birdie just told me?
What'd they tell you?
You know our buddy Jeremy? We love him, right?
Who?
Jeremy. You know Jeremy.
Oh, Jeremy. Yeah.
Jeremy like Madonna, you know, just one word,
that
Jeremy.
Yeah.
He's going to donate the money for another Karina bid. We got to go back to the Karina bid.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Remember the desserts?
Yeah.
He's going to donate the scrumptious
so
monthly
he's
dessert.
Donate the desserts and we're going to sell them again?
Yes.
Sweet.
I know.
You remember what those brought before?
No pun, right? Sweet.
Yeah, no, it was a pun. I do my best work in bad stuff.
I don't remember what it went for.
Well, you know what we're going to do? We're just going to have a real auction
Let's
this time.
do it
People
again,
are going to raise their
love
hand.
that. Yes.
We're going to do like an altar call at the end. We're going to do it
Altar
right,
call.
okay? So we're selling, is this another 6 months of desserts?
Yeah, this is 6 months. And remember, she'll ship them out to you and everything,
Yeah.
folks, if you want to send them to Grandma or whoever.
Or Aunt Edna.
Aunt Edna.
Or Cousin Eddie.
Yeah, Uncle
Okay.
Leroy. That's
so,
right.
this is 6 months of desserts. We're
6
doing
months.
the same thing. He
Thing.
bought it, but he's donating it back, right?
he
And
wants
we're just selling it again.
sell
Thank
it
you for
again.
your generosity, my friend. So we're going to sell the desserts again. And you guys are going to bid like champions, okay? You're going to go all out. Somebody's going to throw their shoulder out of joint. Ready? Here we go. Somebody said a minute, 500, and we'll go. 500 where? 500 out of you would have at 500. I've got 500, now 6, now 7. 700, and she's at 7, now 8. 800, now 9. 900 out of it, you would have at 900. 900 out of it, you would have at 900. I'm at 8 with her. I'm looking for, you're at 800, hon. 800, now 9. 900 out of it, you would have at 900. 900 out of it, you would have at 900 out of it, now 9 and 9 and 900 out of it, you would have at 900. 900 out of it, you would have at 900. These are fresh desserts. These are fresh desserts.
Fresh.
And I'm at, she makes her own butter.
Oh,
she's showing off now, isn't she?
Yes.
I'm at 900 and I'm looking for 1,000. $1,000 bid now where? $1,000 bid you would have added. $1,000 bid now. $1,000 bid you would have added. $1,000 bid now. $1,000. $1,000. Thank you. Now at 1,100. Your turn. 1,100 out of you. Poke that lady you were 1,100 out of. Tell her to pay attention to you, Stacy. 1,100 out of you would have added. 1,100 out of it now 11. $1,100. I'm at 1,000 with you. I'm looking for 1,100. 1,100 out of you would have added. 1,100 out of it now 11 and 11 and 1,100 out of you would have added 11. Sold. $1,000 right there. Thank you. Thank you. I believe. Good job. Thank you.
I believe. That's right. You're going to love those desserts. Now, remember, you might have to do a few extra steps, on your counts after all those desserts, but it'll be worth it. Be worth it. All right. Wilderness Club at Big Cedar Lodge.
Big Cedar Lodge, yes. Table Rock.
Yeah. All right. This is situated between Table Rock Lake, Lake Taneycomo, and Bull Shoals Lake. Provide beautiful Ozark scenery and amazing ways to discover the great outdoors. Okay, this is what you're going to do. You're going to stay in the 40-acre resort.
And that's just one of the bedrooms. It's 40 acres.
40 acres. Situated on beautiful Table Rock Lake, just 10 miles south of Branson.
Your favorite place?
Yes, I love it. There's a plethora of activities. That means there's so many activities for all ages. This package includes your stay at Wilderness Club at Big Cedar and a 2-bedroom, fully furnished room with a full kitchen that sleeps 6 people, along with a $100 gift card to Top Off the Rock and 2 single-day passes to Silver Dollar City. Now, we're not done yet. Your trip could be up to 6 days depending on time of booking and dates. Okay, visit Branson in the fall and you can enjoy beautiful weather or get away during Christmas time to enjoy the show or two, and you can make whatever trip you want a getaway for 2 or the ultimate family-friendly retreat. Now, this trip can be booked out 11 months in advance. Summer 2021, though, guys, is almost full, but if you book quick, you might be able to secure something for fall of 2021 or definitely summer 2022. All right, this is donated by Devin and Jarrell Kelly, and the Kellys are here with us. Kellys, where are you?
Yes, thank you. Thank you for helping us out.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Show your love to the sponsors when you go see them. Seriously, when you go in their businesses, we couldn't do these deals without them. So thank them, thank them, thank them.
We appreciate so much. Okay.
So what's fun is I saw Stacy Williamson's name on the chart over here of who's bidding on this. So I sent her 2 sons over to help her. She sent them back. They're very compliant. They just obeyed. I said, go help your mom bid on this. And they jumped up and took off. Then they're back now. They obey. So we started at 900. We went to 1,000. 1,000, then 1,100. 1,100, now 12. 1,200, now 1,300. 1,400, 1,500. 16. 1,600, now 17. 1,800 out of it. You would have added 1,800, now 2,000. I'm at 2,000, now 2,100 or more. 2,100 out of it. You would have added 2,100. I got 2,100. Thank you, Brian. 2,100 out of it. You would have added 22. 2,200. Thank you, Null. 2,200 out of it. You would have added 22. I've got 22. I'm looking for 2,300. 2,300 out of it. You would have added 2,300 out of it. equal to about at 2,300. 2,300 ought to be equal to about at 2,300. 20. You don't have to take Felicia with you. Seriously, you don't. She loves it, but you don't have to take her. Yeah. But I'm looking for 2,300 where? 2,300 ought to be equal to about at 2,300 ought to be equal to about at 23. I'm at 22. I'm looking for 2,300. 2,300 ought to be equal to about at 23. Thank you, Clay. 2,300 now 24. 2,400 ought to be equal to about at 2,400 ought to be equal to about at 2,400. 2,400 ought to be equal to about at 2,400 ought to be equal to about at 24. 2,400 ought to be equal to about at 2,400. If you're done, I gotta be S-O-L done. Whoops, wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
Hey, this is for charity. So we're gonna open this up between Clay Terry and Null Null, okay? Because they came in right together and I don't wanna, I don't want to give up until I've raised all the money I can, to just be honest with you. So we're at 2,500. Clay, if you can be 2,600, we'll just let it between you two, okay? So at 2,600, if you can help us out, Clay, at 2,600, 2,600 ought to be equal to, thank you now, 2,700, no. 2,700 ought to be equal to about at 2,700. 2,700 ought to be equal to about at 2,700. I'm at 26, I'm looking for 27. 2,700 ought to be equal to about at 2,700. 2,700 ought to be equal to about it. 2,700 ought to be now 27 and 7 and 2,700. Thank you now, 28, Clay. 2,800, your turn. 2,800 ought to be equal to about it. 2,800. I'm at 27. I'm looking for 2,800. 2,800 ought to be equal to about it. 2,800 ought to be now 28 and 8 and 2,800 ought to be 29. Thank you now, 3,000. No. 20. Why did her mother name her Null Null? I'm just curious. 3,000 bid. 3,000 now 3,100. 3,100 ought to be equal to about it. 3,100 ought to be now 31 and 1 and 3,100. 3,100 ought to be equal to 3,100. I'm at 3,000. I'm looking for 3,100. 3,100. 3,100. We'll count it real slow. S-O-L-D. Done. Okay. Thank you, Clay. Good job. 3,000. Give them a round of applause. And thank Null for helping us get there. Thank you. Clay, is that you? Thank you. We appreciate your help. Give him another round of applause while Felicia finds her place on the page.
Yeah. All right.
We don't have teleprompters here. I'm sorry.
I know. I just
That's
gotta
in
read.
next year's budget, though. Hasn't Relevant done a great job? Isn't this beautiful?
Yes.
I mean, seriously, this is nice.
All right, guys, we're doing one-of-a-kind artwork by Ernest Vincent Wood III. All right, this is your chance to take home an original, one of the most acclaimed artists in Kansas and one of the burgeoning North American stars in the field of realism, Ernest Vincent Wood III. This is a one-of-a-kind, 12 by 24 piece, appropriately titled, guess what? Light Your Heart. And it was painted specifically for this special event. Ernest wanted to communicate the joyfulness of children, the realities of the difficulties they face, and ultimately wonder in the way service, love, therapy, and care transforms their lives and opens doors. Ernest began his journey as a painter when an instructor recognized his affinity for light and encouraged him to pursue oil painting. After earning his BFA from Wichita State, go Shockers, in 2006, he studied at the International School for Drawing, Painting, and Sculpture in Umbria, Italy, under the sponsorship of the Koch Cultural Trust. So he has exhibited 3 times in Ireland and most recently at the Evansville Museum. Among many accolades, his self-portrait, Vulnerability, recently won first place in an international artist portrait competition and was selected for the cover of the February 2021 issue of Fine Art Connoisseur. He also just won second place out of 2,600 entries in a recent international portrait competition. All right, Ernest is really good. Learn more about Ernest's journey at www.ev.wii.com. And of course, this was donated by Ernest Vincent Wood III.
So what you're saying is this is the real deal, right?
It's the real deal.
It was
One
sitting
of
out
a
there.
kind.
It's great.
One of a kind.
The Mylar balloon. It's in here now? There it is. Thank you. Appreciate you getting up and walking around with it. I'm just kidding you. It's okay. We started out We started out at 4. Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you, Peyton. Give Peyton a round of applause for helping us out, would you please? And we were at 400, and now we're at 500, and then 600. Evie Marcotte bid 700, now 900, 800 out of bid, now 9. I've got 800. I'm looking for 900 where? 900 out of bid, you would have added 900 out of bid, now 9 and 9 and 900. I'm at 8, now 9. 900, thank you, Jeremy. 900, now 1,000. 1,000 out of bid, you would have added 1,000 out of bid, you would have added 1,000. I'm at 900 there. I got to be 1,000 now. 1,000 now, 1,100. 1,100 out of bid, you would have added 1,100 out of bid, you would have added 1,100. I'm at 1,000. I'm looking for 1,100. 1,100 out of bid, you would have added 1,100 out of bid, you would have added 1,100. I'm at 1,000 with Jeremy. I'm looking for 1,100. 1,100 out of bid, you would have added 1,100 out of bid, now 1,100 out of bid, you would have added 1,100. 1,100. I've got 1,200 from Evie. 1,200, 1,300. 1,300, your turn. It got real serious. 13, now 1,400. 1,400 out of you would have added 1,400. I'm at 1,300. I'm looking for 1,400. You're in at 13. I'm looking for 14. 1,400 out of you would have added 14. 1,400 out of you would have added 1,400. 1,400 out of you would have added 1,400. Help me count it down. S-O-L-D. I've got 1,400. Hold on. Evie got in before the end of it.
Evie.
She's at 1,500. Would you go 16 one time for fun? $1,600. 16 now, 1,700, Evie. It's your turn. If you want to turn this into a real auction, if you're in town, we can do that. 1,600 where? 1,600 out of you. She went 15, now 16, now 1,700. 1,700 out of you would have added 1,700. 1,700 out of you would have added 1,700. 1,700. Are you getting it? Oh, I can't see for the purple. Sorry. 1,700, 18, your turn. 1,800 out of it, you would have added 1,800. 18, now 19. 1,900 over there. 1,900 out of you would have added 1,900. He's at 18. You got to be 19. She's got one guy telling her no, and she's got one guy showing her how to use the phone. It's awesome. You can just bid. Just wave at me if you want it for 19, and then I'll see if he'll give 2,000. 1,900. Jeremy's at 18. We're looking for 1,900. 1,900. You can just bid with your hand. We'll be okay. 1,900. 19. Let's count it down. If you're trying to bid and it's not going through, you can just bid with your hand. It's just money. 1,800. Sold to Jeremy for 1,800. Thank you. I can never remember his wife's name. Annie. I'm sorry. Annie. Just like Annie. And
yeah.
Just like Annie.
Yeah.
Okay? How hard is that?
I know.
I'm sorry.
And she's so beautiful. Sorry, Andy.
They only hire me because I can count to 10. Read again.
All right. Good thing I'm the reader, huh?
Okay.
Yes,
this is beautiful.
All right. The Harvey Ellis console desk is next. Celebrating 21 years of our collector edition designs, the Harvey Ellis console desk offers classic style that's well suited to our current work-from-home world. This versatile small steel piece is crafted of solid quarter-sawn white oak with an elongated Harvey Ellis botanical inlay embellishing both side panels. It features 48 by 20-inch surface plus a shelf for a laptop or cable box that's accessible from both sides, and it accommodates cables. As a desk, it allows an adult to work comfortably with plenty of room for a laptop and monitor, or two children can sit side by side for online learning too, and a pair of consoles set face to face creates the perfect shared workspace. Now, the piece also functions beautifully as a console behind a sofa, or beside a bed, or in an entryway. Now, this was donated by Traditions Home and Robin Van Huss.
All right. Does it say Stickley on there somewhere? It should. If it doesn't, I don't know. But it looks a lot like it. So it's really beautiful if you look at the end of it. And we have two bids. We have one for $350 and then $450 where. I've got $450 now, $550 where. $550 bid, you will buy it at $550. $550 bid, you will buy it at $550. I've got $450. I've got $550. Thank you, no. $550 now, $650. $650 bid, you will buy it at $650. I've got $550. I'm looking for $650. $650 bid, you will buy it at $650 bid. You'll wish you had it when you go price one downtown. $650 you will buy it at $650. I'm at $550. I'm looking for $650. $650 where? $650 bid, you will buy it at $650. $650. Thank you, Darren. $650 now, $750. I've got $650. I'm looking for $750. You will buy it at $750 bid, you will buy it at $750. $750 bid, you will buy it at $750. I'm with Darren at $650. I'm looking for $750. $750 bid, you will buy it at $750 bid, you will buy it at $750. $750. Thank you, no. Now $850 where? $850 bid, you will buy it at $850. I'm at $750. I'm looking for $850. $850 bid, you will buy it at $850. You will buy it at $850. $850 bid, you will buy it at $850 bid, you will buy it at $850. I'm at $750. I'm looking for $850. Ready to count it down? Whoops, no, we're not. $850. Thank you, Darren. $850 now, $950. Your turn, no. At $950 bid, you will divide it $950. I'm at $850 live money. I'm looking for $950. $950 bid, you will divide it $950 bid, you will divide it $950 bid, now $950. Let's count it down. I'm tired of counting. Deal? S-O-L-D, sold to $950 to null. Thank you. Give her a round of applause. Or him, whatever that is. Yes. Thank you. Good job. Okay.
All right. Next, Copper, the Element of Surprise.
Oh, this is another nice piece.
Yeah, the 2020 Collector Edition Copper Top Side Tables features the very best of Stickley with a unique twist. The solid quarter-sawn white oak base has iconic Mission Square cutouts, and the round copper top is a throwback to arts and crafts style, handcrafted by Stickley artisans using a torch to bring out copper's natural color variations. Again, graciously donated by Traditions Home and Robin Van Huss. Oh, beautiful.
It is. It is, and other people apparently thought it was because it started at $500. $500, then $600. $600 now $700. $700 now $1,000. $1,100. $1,100 out of it. You would have added $11 now $12. $1,200 now $13. I've got $1,300 bid. I'm looking for $1,400. $1,400 out of it. You would have added $1,400 out of it. Now $14. I'm at $1,300. I'm looking for $1,400. $1,400 out of it. You would have added $1,400 out of it. You would have added. I've got $14 now $16. $1,600 now $17. I'm at $1,600. I'm looking for $1,700. $1,700. Thank you. $1,700 now. I'm looking for $1,800. $1,800 out of you would have added $1,800. I'm at 17 with Stephanie. I'm looking for 18. $1,800 out of you would have added $1,800 out of it. You would have added $1,800. $1,800 out of you would have added $1,800. I've got it $1,700. I'm looking for $1,800. $1,800. Thank you, Darren. $1,800 now $1,900. $1,800 is where the money is. I'm looking for $1,900. $1,900. I've got 19. Thank you, Stephanie. 19 now, 2,000. 2,000 out of it. You would have added 2,000 out of it. Now 2 and 2 and 2,000. I've got 19 bid. I'm looking for $2,000 where? 2,000 out of it. You would have added 2,000. It's only $100. 2,000 out of it. You would have added 2,000. I'm looking for 2,000. I've got 2,000 now. 2,100. 2,100 out of it. You would have added 2,100. I'm at 2,000. I'm looking for 2,100. 2,100 out of it. You would have added 2,100 out of it. You would have added 2,100 out of it. Now 21, and I've got 21. I've got 21. I'm looking for 2,200. 2,200 out of it. You would have added 2,200. I'm at 21. I'm looking for 2,200. Where? 2,200 out of it. You would have added 2,200. 2,200 out of it. You would have added 2,200. I'm at 2,100 with real money with Stephanie. I'm looking for $2,200 where? 2,200 out of it. You would have added 2,200. I've got $2,300 now where? I've got 23. I'm looking for 2,500. 2,500 out of it. You would have added 2,500. I'm at 23. I'm looking for 24. 2,500. 2,400 out of it. You would have added 2,400. I've got 23. I'm looking for 24. 2,400 out of it. You would have added 2,400 out of it. You would have added 24. I'm at 23. I've got 25. I've got 25, now 2,700. They've gone nuts. This is awesome. 25, and I'm looking for 2,600. 2,600 ought to be able to buy it. 2,600 ought to be able to buy it. 2,600, 2,600, 2,600. I'm at 25. I'm looking for 2,600. 2,600 ought to be able to buy it. 2,600. Let's count it down and see what happens. S-O-L. Whoops, I got 2,600. I'm looking for 2,700 right now. I've got 2,600 from Stephanie, 2,700 for Stephanie. I'm looking for 2,800. 2,800 out of you would have added 2,800. I'm at 2,700. You could just jump way up there and show off and see if you can scare them away, okay? But I'm looking for, I've got 2,800. I'm looking for 2,900. 2,900 out of you would have added 2,900. I'm at 28. I'm looking for 2,900. 2,900 out of you would have added 2,900 out of it now. 29 and 9 and 2,900. 29. I've got 29 now. $3,000. 3,000 out of it you would have added 3,000 out of it now. 3 and 3 and 3,000 out of it you would have added. Where are you going to find another one just like it? 3,000 where? I've got 2,900. I'm looking for 3,000. 3,000 not a bit you would have added. 3,000 not a bit now. 3 and 3 and 3,000 not a bit you would have added. 3,000. Let's count it down. S-O-L-D. Done. 2,900. Thank you. Give them a round of applause. That was awesome. That was really fun.
Thank you, thank you.
Now, would you get this out of here? I was just kidding. Stephanie, settle down. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Get these guys to go over and talk to their mom. They went over and talked to her and came right back. Peyton's dad? Thank you. Thank you. All right, Felicia, it's your turn to talk.
Yeah, we're going to Manhattan next. Kansas,
Manhattan, Kansas. I was there yesterday.
For the Manhattan getaway at Sunset Cottage. Enjoy a midweek stay in this getaway, completely restored in 2018. This 1930s English Tudor revival has been carefully renovated with modern amenities and thoughtful upgrades designed to highlight the home's original character, from the plaster walls and authentic casement windows to the original ceiling floors and Art Deco door hardware. Sunset College will enchant you with its old charm, renting exclusively to one guest group at a time. This residence features 3 bedrooms and bathrooms, game room lounge, screen porch, and private courtyard with a fire pit. Tucked in a quiet neighborhood, but with easy walking distance to KSU campus in Aggieville, this cottage perfect for McCain performances, special occasions, and family friend getaways. All right, this was donated by Kel and Rebecca Kotzenmeyer, Capstone 3D Hospitality. Thank you.
And we started at 200, and then we went to 3. 300 turned into 4, and 400 turned into 5. 500 where? I've got 500 now. 600 where? 600 now. 7. 700 ought to be able to buy it at 700. I'm with 6 with Christian. I'm looking for 700. 700 ought to be able to buy it at 700. I'm at 6. I'm looking for 700. 700 ought to be able to buy it at 700. I'm at 6 with Christian. I'm looking for 700. 700 ought to be able to buy it at 700. I'm at 600 now. 7. I got 7. Thank you. No. 7 now. 8. 800 now. 9. 900 now. 1,000. 1,000 ought to be able to buy it at 1,000. She's out. She's at 1,000. He's at 900. I'm looking for 1,000. 1,000 ought to be able to buy it at 1,000. Ought to be able to buy it at 1,000. I'm at 900 with Christian. I'm looking for 1,000 where? 1,000 ought to be able to buy it at 1,000. Ought to be able to buy it at 1,000. 1,000 ought to be able to buy it at 1,000. I've got 1,000 now. 1,100. It's going to cost you more, Christian. $1,100. 1,100 ought to be able to buy it at 1,100. Ought to be able to buy it at 11. She's at 1,000. I'm looking for 1,100. 1,100 ought to be able to buy it at 11. Now 1,200. Thank you. 1,200 ought to be able to buy it at 1,200. I've got 11. I'm looking for 1,200. No, you're out. 1,200 ought to be able to buy it at 1,200. 1,200 ought to be able to buy it at 1,200. Ought to be now 12 and 12 and 1,200. I'm at 11 back there. I'm looking for 1,200 where? 1,200 ought to be able to buy it at 1,200. 1,200. Let's count it down. Real calm and steady. S-O. Man, you guys are worn out, aren't you? Sold $1,100 to Christian Lair. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yes. So let's do this. Flip back to the, not that one, this one.
This one, yeah.
And just talk real fast because these people are wearing out on me and I'm not getting as much money as I should be. Just say, oh, I shouldn't be saying that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So we're going back to the Harvey Ellis console desk.
That lady made the donation and donated it back. So we're going to sell that. Yeah, give her a round of applause. Thank you for leading us off there, Rachel's friend. Okay, so we're going to sell that again. So that's that Harvey Ellis console desk. It's so pretty. The 48 by 28 inch 20-inch surface. Yep. Quarter sawn white oak. You saw it sitting out there. It's beautiful. And we're going to start it at $1,000 where? $1,000 you able to buy it at $1,000. $1,000 where? $1,000. I've got $1,000 now. $1,100 you able to buy it at $1,100. I've got $1,000. I'm looking for $1,100 you able to buy it at $1,100. Brent, you can get in. $1,100 you able to buy it at $1,100. $1,100 you able to buy it at $1,100. I've got $1,000 over there. I'm looking for $1,100. $1,100 you able to buy it at $1,100. You able to buy it at $1,100. $1,100 you able to buy it at $1,100, but you able to buy it at $1,100. $1,100 you able to buy it at $1,100. Sold right there for $1,000. Good job. Thank you. That'll look real nice at our house. Oh, I was just kidding. You know where you are?
Yeah.
Marriott.
Yeah. We're going flying next, though. We're about to
we're doing
take
the
it
flight
to the
simulator
sky.
now.
Yes.
Okay.
Flight simulator. Okay, enjoy a 1-hour ride in a full flight simulator at the Flight Safety Wichita Cessna Learning Center. You and one companion can taxi the aircraft to the runway, take off, and fly above some of the world's best-known cities and airports. Okay, this was donated by Rich High and Flight Safety Wichita. And Rick, I think Rich is with us tonight. Rich, thank you. Where are you?
Yes, thank you, Rich.
Thank you, Rich.
All right, it started 400, 400, then 5, 500, then 6, 600, now 7. I've got 700 bid. I'm looking for $800 where? $800 to be able to buy it at $800 out of it now 8 and $800. I've got 7 bid. I'm looking for 800. I got 800 now 9. I've got 800 now. I'm looking for $900 where? $900 to be able to buy it at $900. I've got 8. I'm looking for 900. $900 to be able to buy it at 900. I've got 9 now. 1,000 where? I've got 900 bid. I'm looking for $1,000. $1,000 to be able to buy it at $1,000. $1,000 be able to buy it at $1,000. I'm at 900. I'm looking for $1,000. $1,000 be able to buy it at $1,000. Be able to buy it at $1,000. $1,000 bid to buy it at $1,000. $1,000. I've got $1,000. Now I'm looking for $1,100. $1,100 where? $1,100 be able to buy it at $1,100. I've got $1,000. I'm looking for $1,100. $1,100 be able to buy it at $1,100. Be able to buy it at $1,100. But now $1,100 be able to buy it at $1,100. I've got $1,000. I'm looking for $1,100. $1,100 where? Let's count it down. S-O-L-D, done, sold, yes. Oh, wait a minute. Did he get that in before we got to the, Scotland said that he got his bid in at $1,100. So we're going to open it up to those two people. So it's open to Robert and Null. And we're at 11, I got to be at 1,200. No, we got to be 1,200. 1,200 out of you would have added 1,200. 1,200 out of you would have added 1,200 out of it. You would have added 1,200. Robert's at 11, I got to get 1,200. 1,200 out of you would have added 1,200 out of it. You would have added 1,200. 1,200 out of you would have added 1,200 out of it. You would have added 1,200. 1,200 out of you would have added 1,200. I've got 1,100 bid. I'm looking for 1,200. S-O-L-D, done. Thank you, Robert. 1,200 or 1,100. Thank you. What? You want to do 2 of them? Hey, that's even better. Thank you.
Yay.
So Robert, here's what we're going to do. Scroll up so I can see that, would you please? Thank you. So we're going to sell Robert McFadden one for $1,000. We're going to save him $100 because we didn't get a bid against him. So we're going to sell Null if she wants one for $1,000 as well. So if she'll honor her bid at $1,000, we'll do that, and then we'll sell another one for $1,000 to Robert. Null, are you in on that? Just scream yeah. Stacy, go rough her up. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out the details later. Thank you for your generosity. We appreciate your help. We appreciate it very much. Thank you. Excellent. Okay. Let's roll on.
All right, we're doing coffee roasting, the coffee roasting tour, and create your own blend. Woo. Yeah, you and 3 friends will enjoy a private tour of Prairie Fire Coffee's roasting facility in Wichita. You can then create your own blend from freshly roasted coffees and take home 20 pounds. That's 5 pounds per person of your own private blend coffee. Doesn't that sound delish? This is donated by Prairie Fire Coffee Roasters and C.R. Hall. C.R. Hall couldn't be with us tonight, but Colleen Schlegel and many others are. Thank you, guys.
And we started at 400. 400 turned into 5. 5 turned into 600. 600 turned into 7. 700 turned into 8. 800 turned into 9. 900 turned into 1,000. 1,000, then 1,100. 1,100, now 12. 1,200, I've got $1,000 bid and 1,100 bid. I've got 1,100 bid, now 1,200 where? 1,200 ought to be able to buy it at 1,200. I'm at 1,100, I'm looking for 12. 1,200 ought to be able to buy it at 1,200. I'm at 1,100, I'm looking for 12. 1,200 ought to be able to buy it at 1,200. Ought to be able to buy it at 1,200. I'm at 11, now 1,200. 1,200 ought to be able to buy it at 1,200. We're going the other way, Paige. 1,200 ought to be able to buy it at 1,200. 1,200 ought to be able to buy it at 1,200. Ought to be able to buy it at 1,200. Hold on just a second. I think Scotland's just on a sugar low. So we reset the page and we're going to start over. We were at 100, then 200, then 300, then 400, then 500. Now we're at 600. We've got 600 bid. Now we're looking for 700 where? 700 ought to be able to buy it at $700. $700 at $700. I've got 6. I'm looking for 7. 700 ought to be able to buy it at 700. Ought to be able to buy it at 700. 700 ought to be able to buy it at 700. Count it down with me. S-O-L-D. Done. Sold. $600 to Paige Moore. Thank you. Give her a round of applause and show your appreciation.
All right, this is our last one, guys.
Last item. If you haven't done anything yet, we'll get you something later.
This is a surprise from the first place. An extravagant jewelry piece hand-picked by our very own Helen Galloway of the first place. This is a surprise addition to our event, and we're so grateful for Miss Helen, of course, donated by Helen Galloway in the first place. Helen, are you here? Helen, where are you? Is Helen here? Helen, are you here? All right, I don't see Helen. Thank you, Helen.
So we've got $1,000 bid. 1,000, then 1,100. You know Helen will take care of you. She always does.
Yep.
She always does at the first place. She always helps us out. I've got 1,000. I've got 1,100 from Evie. $1,100 is bid. 1,100 now 12. 1,200 now 13. 1,300 ought to be able to buy it at 13. I've got 12 down here. I'm looking for 1,300 where? 1,300 ought to be able to buy it at 1,300. I'm at 12. I'm looking for 13. 1,300 ought to be able to buy it at 1,300. 1,300 ought to. I've got 14. 14 now 1,500. 1,500 now 16. 1,600 where? $1,600 now able to buy it at 1,600. I've got 1,500. I'm looking for 1,600. 1,600 ought to be able to buy it at 1,600. 1,600 ought to be able to buy it at 1,600. 1,600. No, you're out. 16. You got to be 16. 1,600 ought to be able to buy it at 1,600. 16 now 1,700 where? 1,700 ought to be able to buy it at 1,700. Ought to be able to buy it at 1,700. I'm at 16. I'm looking for 1,700. 1,700 ought to be able to buy it at 1,700. 1,700 ought to be able to buy it at 1,700. I've got 17. 1,800, sir, you're out. 1,800 now 1,900 where? 1,900 ought to be able to buy it at 1,900. I've got 18. I'm looking for 1,900. 1,900 ought to be able to buy it at 1,900. Ought to be able to buy it at 1,900. 1,900 ought to be able to buy it at 1,900. I'm at 18 here. I'm looking for 19 where? 1,900 ought to be able to buy it at 1,900. Ought to be now 1,900. 1,900. 19. I've got 2,000. 2,100. Your turn. It jumped, didn't it? She's showing off. 2,000 bid. I'm looking for 2,100. 2,100 ought to be able to buy it at 21. Go ahead and tell her she's not worth the extra 100. 2,100 ought to be able to buy. Oh, I wasn't supposed to say that. Was that too strong? No, it wasn't. We're raising money. We're doing it for the children. $2,100 where? I've got 2,000. I'm looking for 2,100. It worked. 2,100 now 22. 2,200 ought to be able to buy it at 2,200. Ought to be able to buy it at 2,200. I'm with this kind gentleman at 2,100 at the cheap table. 2,100 now 22 where? 2,200 ought to be able to buy it at 2,200. I've got 21. I'm looking for 2,200. 2,200 ought to be able to buy it at 2,200. 2,200. I've got 2,200 now 23. It's your turn. 23 now 2,400 where? 2,400 ought to be able to buy it at 2,400. 2,400 ought to be able to buy it at 2,400. Ought to be able to buy it at 24. I've got 23. I'm looking for 2,400. 2,400 ought to be able to buy it at 24. I've got 23-bit. I'm looking for 2400, 2400, 2400. Count it down with me. S-O-L-D, soul, right there. Thank you, sir. We appreciate your help. Yes. Hurry, shut that off before something shows up and then I get confused again. Thank you, sir. And all that unkind stuff I said, I was just kidding around, okay? Yeah, we're still good. You'll speak to me when we leave. Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right, that ends our live auction.
That's it?
That is it.
All right. Thank you, guys. This has been a ball. We've had a good time. We've done some good for the children. So thank you.
All for the children. Thank you so much, guys. All right, moving on tonight. We're going to show you another video. This is one of our spokes kid, and it is featuring JoJo. Enjoy.
Life is an adventure. That's something we know. It takes us on paths that help us to grow. And sometimes the trek can be hard and slow. But it's in the journey that we begin to glow.
You're off to great places. Today is your day. Your mountain is waiting, so get on your way.
When you're first told that something is wrong with your child, it's scary, and the first thing you want to do is blame yourself or think that there's something that you've done wrong. And your brain wants to take everything to the extreme, so you think the worst of everything. At around a year and a half, she started regressing. She stopped saying words. She was using grunts and hand motions pointing for communication. When she was regressing and having all those issues, it was kind of like her train was rolling backwards, and so we needed to stop it and get it going back in the right direction. When we first started, she was so timid and scared of everything. She was very anxious. When she first started speech therapy, she had a communication book, and that was a really, really good first step. Her speech therapists have helped her realize what she's capable of. I'll never forget, she was a couple months past the age of 2, and she pulled a pack of flashcards out and just started reading full sentences in her tiny little voice, and I was blown away. I've never seen anything like it in my life.
Hi, my name is Jojo, and this is the JoJo Show.
Bring on the fire, bring on the rain. Nothing can take you down.
She has the comprehension level of a 14-year-old now at the age of 4. She's just made a complete turnaround. The day that she didn't need her communication book anymore, I will never forget. She just decided that she was going to use her words. We've worked so hard and so long to hear those words, you know? So it felt like all of our hard work was paying off. It was going to be worth it. Her therapies have definitely helped her blossom and be a lot more outgoing, and we definitely wouldn't be the people we are without Heartspring.
I'm JoJo, and I'm going places.
Nothing can take you down.
And that, folks, is why we are here tonight. All right. What a great story, such a special moment. Emily and Jeremy are here with us tonight. Thank you so much for being with us. JoJo's grandfather, and we have JoJo's grandfather, Rob Dunwitty. He couldn't be with us, but we love to feature the impact that Heartspring has made on their lives. So turn your attention once again to the screen.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Rob Dinwiddie, and my granddaughter JoJo is one of the many success stories here at Heartspring. And tonight I want to spend just a few minutes talking with you about the journey we've been on with Heartspring over this past couple of years. It's been 2.5 years since we got to Heartspring with JoJo, and at the time she got here, she really was a shell of a human being, and the transformation since coming here 2 years ago has been nothing short of remarkable. Today, JoJo is a happy, thriving 4-year-old girl. She runs and plays like any other child would her age. She's got a vivid imagination, and she's got dance moves that just don't quit. JoJo is also very fond of technology. When she was in her 2s, she would log herself into YouTube, search out out Spanish language videos and cartoons to try and teach herself to speak Spanish. Today, her time is more often spent stealing her mom's passwords and going online shopping. So if you are around JoJo, don't leave your cell phone laying down. My family's been really fortunate to have Heartspring at the center of our journey, and they've helped us immensely. They've given JoJo the skills that she needs to walk and talk and eat and function as a normal 4-year-old girl. And they've given my wife and I the skills we need to be supportive to Joe and Emily. And for my wife and I, that's become doubly important 4 months ago when we entered our newest grandson, or welcomed our newest grandson, Miles. Miles was born perfect in every way, except for one. Miles was born partially deaf. So when he's old enough, Miles will be coming to Heartspring and will undoubtedly become our family's newest success story. So with that, for those who are already donating to Heartspring, I want to give a very sincere thank you from my family to yours. Your donations are helping kids right here in our community, across the country, and if I'm being selfish, 2 little people who are near and dear to my heart. For those who are not yet donating, I'm hopeful that hearing JoJo's story this evening and Miles will help you to reconsider. And with that, I want to thank you all for your time this evening. May God bless each and every one of you. Thank you.
Yep, we can't thank you enough, guys. You see those special stories. That's what it's all about. Charlie, come on. Charlie looks tired, y'all. You gonna make it, Charlie?
I think she made fun of me because I'm old and fat, but I'm not sure. Keep talking. No.
All right, it's your turn.
So if I could, just raise your hand if you really need more stuff in your house. Right? Usually there's a personal injury attorney sitting about right there that raises his hand, and a drunk lady at about 1 o'clock that goes, I do, but none of us do. But you're here tonight. You didn't stay home and watch ESPN Sports Center. You didn't stay home and watch Modern Family. You came out to help support Heartspring. So maybe you didn't find anything in the live auction that you wanted to take home, and maybe you want to help. And so Sally Cheshire, who is a big supporter of Heartspring, right? Stacy, yeah, she wanted to help. She couldn't be here tonight. She's home watching us, so give her a shout out if you could. Yeah.
Hey, Sally.
What she left behind for us is a $10,000 gift, and she said, I will match everything you raise up to $10,000. Isn't that nice? So if you could help us out at the $3,000 level, just either get on your phone and donate in the Fund a Cause and help us out that way, or at whatever amount you can to help, and we'll just get as much of the $10,000 as we can, okay? And so I want to thank Stephanie for $1,000. Stephanie, give her a round of applause. And Evie Marcotte gave $1,100. Thank you. And Null gave $1,400. Give them a round of applause. And Lauren Brown gave $1,500. And $1,700. And $2,000. And $2,200. And Jeff Longwell helped us out. And Lauren Brown helped us out. And Mary Neely helped us out. So give them a round of applause. I think we've got the 10,000. Yeah. All right, and keep going. If you can help us out, do you have anything else? Tell them a little bit about what this money will help buy.
Let me tell you what it gets, folks. $2,500 makes it possible for the purchase of a computer and a whole year's worth of supplies for one of our autism services classrooms.
Hold on just a second. And JoJo will come over and tell you how to
put it together.
How to hack the password. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Okay.
It's giving children on the spectrum the priceless gift of growth, learning, and personal expression, or funds a small physical therapy gait trainer.
So I don't know what a gait trainer is, but I don't think it's asking for much. You know what I'm saying?
No, so going to help the children take their first steps toward independence. That's $2,500. All right, so for $1,000, affords the ability for one of our board-certified behavior analysts to help children on the spectrum build happy, long-lasting friendships by monitoring a child's peer relationship building skills in the natural therapy environment, or secures an iPad for speech therapy so children with communication deficits can discover their voice through augmentative and alternative communication.
So, Felicia, do you know what you just said there?
Yeah.
Let me tell you what that means.
Tell me.
What you're doing is you're helping support little kids so they can go out and have friends.
Have fun, yes.
I don't think that's asking much.
Nope.
help those little kids have some friends. So thank you to Randall, to Ron Estes. Thank you, Ron. Michelle Post, thank you for your help. And Nicole, thank you for your help. And Brian, thank you for your help. And Rich High, thank you for your help. And Nicole Cooper, thank you for yours. And Julie Noller, and Beth Duckworth, and Melissa Riley, and Mary Neely, and Lauren Brown. You got any more to talk to us about?
Yeah. So $500, guys, helps children nourish their bodies and minds through self-feeding therapy and specialized oral, motor equipment and toys and adaptive feeding utensils, or purchases a year's worth of aquatic therapy toys for physical and occupational therapy sessions in the pool to help children discover strength, confidence, and freedom through movement.
So that's a real nice way of saying so these little kids can go swimming in a swimming pool.
Go swimming, that's right. $250 gifts a switch-activated toy to use during therapy sessions for children with limited access to play with toys and find their own unique expression, or it provides the child the opportunity to take their therapy sessions into the community for a month, targeting social skills, goals designed to help children connect, communicate, and share the best version of themselves in the community.
Share the best version of themselves with the community. Do you know what that means?
Yep.
So they can just go out and be amongst people.
Yeah, and be themselves.
Just be people.
Yep.
Just be little kids.
Just be kids.
That's
All right, $100 makes it possible for a child, regardless of the family's ability to pay, to learn, grow, and thrive by building invaluable life skills through speech, physical, or occupational therapy sessions. That is for $100.
So Amy, thank you. Amy Feimer, thank you for your help. Michael Flores, thank you. Evie Marcotte, thank you again for your help. Stacy Williamson, thank you for your help. Keep going, folks.
Yeah.
Help them out.
Keep
Bid on your phone or just holler at me. We'll take it. We'll help it out. Okay.
Yes.
Priska Barnes, thank you. Gerald Schrog, thank you. Gidget Brudd, thank you. We appreciate your help and support on this.
Okay, well, guess what, guys? We have one more special video to show you for the night.
All right.
It's our last video of the evening. Now, COVID has, as we all know, impacted us all, and especially families and children at Heartspring. So enjoy this video.
And give yourselves a round of applause while it's coming up, because you did good. Thank you for your help. Yes. So Felicia, you remember that $10,000 that was going to be matched?
From Sally.
We got all of it.
There's power in we. We're better together. Uniting our paths helps us face any weather. And now, any challenge, no matter how mean, is a chance for success. A new path you can dream.
2020 started out so strong for Heartspring. As we were ready to kick off the Autism Care Walk in February, we were looking at our best year yet. We had a ton of community engagement, we had an awesome committee.
Throughout 2019, we were really focusing on building capacity for our care program and really starting to contact those families that had children with autism. We were focused on our Understanding Autism training so that we could go out into the community and help educate businesses and other organizations about autism and how they could become more autism friendly. And then in 2020, COVID hit.
I was a little scared, honestly. We missed the kids, and it was hard to be gone for that long and not know.
COVID affected us all in so many different ways. As it impacted the event landscape, especially for Heartspring, Megan Shapaw, our event coordinator, and I had to make a pretty swift decision that we would cancel the in-person portion of the event and go virtual.
In March of 2020, we had to cancel clubs, and we really struggled with how do we still help those families that need that social support, especially now where everyone's quarantining. We really worked through making materials about masks, about the virus, about what quarantines would look like, and about how they wouldn't be going back to school, and we would mail those out to our families.
We had no idea what a virtual event looked like at that point in time, but we quickly learned. We just ran with it. We had a lot of fun with it. We were excited to still feel the community rally around that virtual event, and I think that really was just a show of the times. No one knew what to expect out of this.
Care tip videos, they came about during our closure, and it was really for parents to be able to have something for their kids to do that was educational and fun and something that their parents feel good about them watching.
Our role as a development and advancement team is to really connect with the mission of the CARE program. And then we get to invite you all to join us in supporting the dreams of our families, our staff, and their children.
The CARE program did a really great job pivoting during COVID and looking into the future. There are so many great ideas that we can keep from the creativity that's come out of COVID.
And guys, we know an amazing organization like Heartspring has to have an amazing leader, right? So that's who's coming up next, Karina Forrest Perkins. She is coming up to chat with you. Come on, Karina, our baker du jour.
Well, this is an amazing sight. Just looking out at 300 people without a mask on. And 2020. I've never joined an organization in the middle of a global pandemic before. So 2020 was definitely remarkable. And many days it felt like we were designing, building, and fixing an airplane while flying it. And today at my 1-year mark, I can say that I have never been more impressed with a group of professionals as I have been with the Heartspring staff, our board of trustees, our foundation and endowment board members. They truly embody excellence. Their attitude, their performance, their commitment to our mission is second to none. And the key that a lot of our families have told us, the difference that Heartspring makes, it's that our staff love the kids. We love the kids. So if you are a staff member, a board member this evening, a board member of our endowment or our foundation, will you please stand and let us honor you? Heartspring has quite the legacy. We are known for pressing against the barriers of systems, science, and norms in order to enhance the lives of thousands of children and their families every single day. But there are so many families that cannot afford services like ours, and children locally and nationwide languish on waiting lists with precious and sensitive developmental moments lost that could be spent in learning. If we do not provide care for those that cannot pay or expand services to reach those who have to wait, then we're allowing those children and families to suffer needlessly. And we have just seen the Fund a Cause and the live auction and the silent auction, and you've seen what one person can do and the impact of one donation. What I want you to do now is think about the impact we can have together. Our goal this evening is $200,000 to help us for the end of this last year that really was tough, as you've seen. If 300 persons in this room all give $500, that's $150,000 instantly. And that plus our sponsorships would meet our goal or exceed it. So what a message to the children of Heartspring after such a tough year, that the community cared this much to help them emerge stronger and better than ever, and that nothing, not even a global pandemic, can stand in between our children and success. Thank you for your faith in us.
Thank you, Karina. All right, it's now time for everyone's favorite part of the event, the last hero. Yeah, it's Charlie. Charlie's our last hero. All right, so now, you ready? We've done this a few years in a row, but this year's a little different, guys. Okay, so the last person that bids $100, we will throw in a table with 10 seats at next year's Light Your Heart. That would be the 2022 Light Your Heart. You know it's going to be awesome. So this is all going to be done on your phones again. Got to get your phones out. Feel free to put your hands in the air if you donate as well. You can donate as often as you want, but each time you donate, it is an additional $100. Remember that, okay? All right, the last hero, meaning the last person to donate the $100, will win that table of 10 seats at Light Your Heart with Heartspring 2022. Okay? Charlie.
I've done some math on this, and if you give $100, all you need to give up over the next year is one trip through Starbucks drive-thru or 2 trips through the Dairy Queen, okay? I'm just saying. So if you can help us out at $100, and we'll just start reading them off, and when we start wearing people out and we're done, then we'll be done, okay? But if you can help us out on the Fund a Need, the last hero at $100, and after you donate, just raise your hand and I'll thank you, and we'll have some fun doing that, and it won't hurt anybody one bit. And you'll get the winner, the last person to donate, gets a table for 10 right here at this front end of this room, okay? So if you can help us out at $100, and so Karina has. Thank you, Karina, for being brave and strong. We appreciate it. Give her a round of applause, but don't take your finger off the bid button, okay? $100 from Karina. Thank you. And then Mark Longwell helped us out at $100. Thank you, Mark. Yes, this is working. Rich High at $100. So right now, Mark Longwell has it at $100. Now, Emily took it away from him, and she has it at $100. And then Karina got back in. Thanks, Karina. And anyway, we're at 100, and then Melissa Riley got in at another 100. So thank you for the last hero. Now is Melissa Riley. This is great. Thank you for your help. Give them a round of applause and help them out. Keep going, keep going, keep going. It's a table for 10 and next year, and we're going to have more fun. We're going to raise more money. We're going to help more kids like JoJo and William and Sarah. And Melissa's winning. Lisa just took it away from her. Lisa's the last hero right now at 100. So thank you, Lisa. And Karina's back in. She's just messing with you guys, okay? $100 from Karina again. Thank you. Somebody's. Daryl, thank you. Andy, thank you. Andy. What's that? You can't find it on the app? Get her another glass of wine, would you? Oh, beer. Get her a beer, yeah. You found it? Okay. Show it to her. Andy McFadden. Andy said 100. Thank you, Andy. Appreciate your help. Andy is the last hero, but Durrell took it away from him. So Durrell is now the last hero, and he'll have a table for 10 at next year's event. Up. Karina got back in at 100 again. So thank you, Karina, for your participation and help with the last hero. Oh, Durrell got back in at another 100. Everybody can play. 1 trip through Starbucks, 2 through the Dairy Queen. Kylie, thank you for your help. We appreciate it. She is the last hero at this point. Okay, I think Julie's got it. I think Julie's the last one right now. No, Rachel's got it now. Now Brian's got it. Thank you, Brian. Durrell, thank you again for your help. And Stardust Morrison, what a name, that's awesome. Ann Phillips has got it now. She's winning. Mary Neely's winning now. Mary's winning. Mary, you got it figured out. She's going crazy. Don't waste it not bidding, yes. And Daryl's back in. Thank you, Daryl. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is good. And the last hero, we're going to spell out H-E-R. And then when I close it out on O, and what's your name, friend? Kelsey? That's the same name you had earlier when you told me. Okay, so she's going to close it out. Andy, thanks again for your help. Andy's the last hero, and I think we're about done. H-E-R, Oops, no, John Rolfe took it away from him, so John now is the hero. Nope, now Gidget is. Gidget is. Mary Huber got in. She's at 100. She's helping us out, the last hero. Mary, H-E-R. Kevin's got it now. And Melissa Riley's it back in. She's winning. Nope, Julie Noller took it away from her. Good going, Julie. Ann's got it now at $100. Yes, Ann's got it. No fist fights with Ann, thank you. Ann's got it. She's winning now. H-E-R-O. Oops, Andy got it again. Thanks, Andy. Andy's awesome. Kylie's got it now. Good job. Karina got back in, but Kylie took it away from her. Kylie's winning now. Last hero is Kylie. She'll have a table of 10 next year if she's the last hero. Nope, Stardust Morrison got back in. All right. We're not done. Clay Terry got in. Thank you, Clay. Thank you, Clay. Yes. H-E. Oops, Ann took it away from him. Ann Phelps is winning. And then Kylie got back in. Thank you. Clay Terry got back in. Thank you. Ready? 3, 2, 1, and whoops, Andy got back in. Thank you, Andy. H-E-R-O. Whoops, no, Rich took it away from Andy. Rich has got it now. Rich, they're going to beat you up over the bathrooms later. Oh, anyway, so Rich is winning right now. Mandy took it away from him, so Mandy's got it now. A table for 10 at next year's event for Mandy, if she's the last hero, but she's not because Daryl took it away from her. Clay took it away from him. He's winning now. Clay, good job. Clay, Terry, Ann's back in. Ann's got it. Oh, this is good. This is good. This is good. And Claire Buchanan, thank you. We appreciate your help. You're the last hero right now, this second. And it's 3, 2, 1. H-E-R. Nope, Kylie took it away from her. Sorry. Oh, Evie took it away from her. Evie's got it right now. 3, 2, 1. H-E-R. Oops, Clay got it. Good job, Clay. Thanks for getting in. Otis Taylor, what a great name. Otis, thanks for playing. 3, 2, 1. H-E-R-O. Oops, Evie Marcotte got back in. Thank you, Evie. Yes. So Evie's winning. She's got a table for 10, all expenses paid, and you get free carrots. Evie Marcotte. Evie. It's Evie. I'm from Oklahoma. Shut up, Andy. I'm just kidding. Andy knows I love him. There you go. Okay, so Claire, how do you say Claire? Is your name Andy? Andy? Claire Buchanan's winning now. She's the last hero. 3, 2, 1. H-E-R-O. Go ahead and put the O. Oh, no, Karen got it. Karen took it away from her. Sorry. No, I'm so. You know what? This worked just like it did last night up in Manhattan. It's crazy. It just keeps working. You know, it's great. Raising money and helping kids. What a good deal. It's a horrible life. Karen, thank you for your help. H-E-R-O. Sing along. Oh, Otis got back in. Otis is now the king of the night. Thank you, Otis. Good job. 3, 2, 1. H-E. Evie got it. Evie took it away from you, Otis. Sorry about that. Claire took it. Clar. Oh, yeah, Evie. I told you punks once I'm from Oklahoma, so settle down. Love you. Anyway, it's all in good fun. Claire is winning right now. She is the last hero at this point. And give her a round of applause. She's winning, but we haven't. Oh, Chadwick Armstrong got in. Good job, Chadwick. Yes. Yes. 3, 2, 1. Oops. Connor Terry got in. Oh, no. Connor, this is great. Thanks for your help. You keep us going. Hey, and you can get back in and just keep us going if you want to. Some of these people are going, come on, I got to get home and watch the news. Anyway, Connor Terry's in. He's winning right now. Connor Terry, 3, 2, 1, H-E-R-O. Whoops, Evie Marcotte. Evie Marcotte's winning right now. Nope, Karen Yeager's winning. Karen took it away from Evie. Her name's, hey, did you guys know her name's Evie? Yes, Evie. Well, Evie's the first loser so far. So Karen's winning. Karen's winning right now. That's Colorado money? It's like you're not even spending real money. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Who's farther away than Colorado? Spokane, Washington. Give them a round of applause for Spokane, Washington. Free carrots for them. Yes, thank you, ladies, for being here. Good job. Anybody farther away than Spokane? Andy came from Mars. And yes, Seattle. Thank you. See, this is serious. This is great support. Thank you for your help and support tonight. We appreciate everybody being here, even if you came from Mulvane. So, Karen Yeager's winning. Let's call this 3, 2, 1, H-E-R-O, done. Karen Yeager, you get a table for next year. Yes. Is she the one from Washington? Oh, from Colorado. Well, you know what? We called it on them. We're going to go ahead and take Evie's money, and we're going to go ahead and take Luke's money. Sorry, Luke. We appreciate all your help and support. Is she the one from Washington? From Colorado. Oh, yeah, they moved Washington up farther. That's right. Thank you guys for playing along. Do you know how much money we made off of that, Scotland? Isn't Scotland the best? She sat up here and done so good, and her little friend that changed her name. So, just for fun, we made about $10,000 off of the $100 deal. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? So thank you guys. Seriously, thanks for your help and generosity. We know it's been challenging for everybody, but you know what? It's good to be out here amongst humans again. So thank you. Good night. Peace out.
All right. Okay, Charlie, you're not done yet. Not done yet. Peace back in.
Oh, okay, and all the golden tickets are sold?
We gotta do golden tickets.
Paisley. No, is that her name? Peyton, come here, Peyton. Peyton, come here and help me. You know what? I fell off a stage higher than that one time, so I'm gonna stay up here and you're gonna stay down there, and you're gonna pull out one of these tickets, okay? And the person that you pull out, and we read off the number, they get a trip, okay? So one person is gonna absolutely love you. Okay? Okay, you ready? So you just take one out. Ready? Okay, don't look in this bucket. Ready? Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. Here we go. All right, get your ticket out. Thank you. Give her a round of applause. She helped us out. She's a sweetheart. Check that skirt out. That's nice.
Yeah.
Okay, you got your golden ticket out? You got your golden ticket out? Everybody got it? Okay. I'm going to read off all the numbers. You ready? A big round of applause for number 1. Yes, 9. 3. 4. Okay, if you're still in, stand up. If you have 1, 9, 3, 4, stand up. That should be 10 of you. Okay? And the next number I read is going to be the person that loves Peyton the most for drawing their number. Ready? You ready?
Drum roll.
Andy, if he wins and you jump out of your clothes, if he wins and you jump out of your clothes, we're not inviting you back. Yes. Oh, good. Okay. So 1, 9, 3, 4.
8.
Who won? Yes! 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 Congratulations!
Woohoo!
Good things happen to good people, so thank you.
Oh, that's awesome.
We're so happy for you. He donated 2 packages tonight, and I don't know what all else he's done, but thank you for your help. We appreciate it. Give him another round of applause. Yes!
Woo!
Good one to go out on.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, Charlie, now you can peace out.
Okay, thank you.
All right. All right, thank you, Charlie. Now, guys, we're about to be finished, but before we do, we need to bring up Heartspring Senior Director of Development and Advancement to close out the evening. Thank you, guys. I really have enjoyed it.
Oh, you guys, this just makes my life complete. Don't make me emotional by doing all that. Little did I know when I started a career in development many moons ago in special events that I'd be here today amongst you all and with such fabulous friends and supporters. So thank you all for being here and for making dreams come true, not only for the little ones that we serve, but for the people who get to serve them as well. This has been a magical evening. Can you all agree? As Karina mentioned, for one, because we're in person and nothing feels better, especially to those of us in the event industry. So hopefully tonight we've been able to transport you back into the storybook. You've seen the Dr. Seuss, and we tweaked it a little bit to say, oh, the places they'll go. And I'd like to just share something with you that was shared with me and several people in this room the other day in a board meeting. One of our board of directors, a fabulous contributor to the Development and Advancement Committee, and a grandmother to a child who receives services and has for many years at Heartspring. She began to share with the room, just out of the spirit of gratitude as we honored her as her term was over, serving on the board, about all Heartspring means to her and what it means to her family, and having a child who has received a number of therapies and services from Heartspring. And as she began to share this story, what she was really sharing was just gratitude for her grandson to be able to communicate, something so simple that we can take for granted. As we sit around our tables and we visit with one another, how simple that is. But if you're not able to communicate, yes, it is. But for some of the little ones that we serve, and some of them you saw tonight, it's not that simple. And if you're unable to communicate your thoughts and feelings and emotions, that can evoke a lot of anger and discontent. And if you have a child who is struggling through that, you can imagine how difficult that can be if you have other little ones in your home, and how difficult that can be as a parent, and the struggle of when that's happening out in the community, or maybe you don't go into the community anymore because it would be too much work. And she shared they overcame that hurdle. And he surprises them daily with little phrases and little bits of words here and there. And as she shared this, it was so cute because she goes, we'll just notice out of nowhere he just said a new word, and then we have a huge party about it. And we all just felt so excited for her in that moment. And then she went on to share that for the first time ever, her grandson, her children were on a family vacation. And what a feat that was. And in that moment, I sat there and I thought about this event, because this was just a few weeks ago, and I thought of all the trips that we would be auctioning off this evening and all of the things that you all would be doing together. And I thought, that's what this is about, isn't it? You guys are coming together, you're buying these fabulous vacations, you're doing it for Heartspring, but what you're really doing is buying those things and those experiences for children to go on their very first family vacation. Thank you. So, As you all adventure off to wherever you may go, and some of you on the trips that you purchased this evening, we wish you safe travels, and we hope that you will feel loved for the generosity that you have shown to our families and to our staff this evening. And as many of you do know, tonight was Heartspring's first time doing a hybrid fundraising event with such fancy technology. And so we hope it worked well for you. We obviously faced some challenges, but having Charlie Moon in your pocket always works well. So thank you, Charlie. And a special thank you to all the families that we were able to showcase. And for those of you being here with us tonight and the kids, and thank you. Justice, yes. And thank you to Durrell Kelly, our board chair, our fearless leader, and to all of our other board members, the planning committee who helped put this evening together, our host couples. If you will stand up, please, all of our host couples, and let us recognize you. Thank you. And to our volunteers who make this evening flawless and possible, we appreciate you. Yes. And to all of the virtual guests joining with us, I know we have people here in Wichita joining, we have people across the country joining us. So while we've all been here in this room together, we have so many people tuning in and bidding against you all. Thank you. Sorry. Some of our favorite people who we enjoy working with, our presenting sponsor, Relevant Audio and Visual. We are so grateful to you all for this majestic display. And many of you in this room are here because you are a sponsor, your organization has sponsored. We thank you so much for continuing to come back every year and for supporting our mission and having so much fun with us. So thank you, and we hope you'll be back in February. Bear with me, I have a lot of people to thank here. So many members of our community worked hard to provide the fabulous entertainment that you saw tonight. A special thank you to Amy Menace, who is the leader and director of the Studio Singers, who were the students that you saw running around, and Miss Cammie, who sang, and then Don Guidus from iHeartMedia, who did our voiceover. We so appreciate our community partners. And I would be incredibly remiss if I did not acknowledge the stars behind it all, our fabulous Mrs. Megan Shapaw, if she's in here, our event coordinator, Scotland Lamb, who was up here, Dave Lyon, Allison Gettings, who were responsible for the incredible work, the details, the tech, and I'm forgetting other members of our marketing team and advancement team. But it truly does take a community, and there were so many other Heartspring staff and employees who do all of the behind-the-scenes things, and we're so grateful for them. So now to the business, the checkout. That's what we all really care about, right? If you would like, you're welcome to check out on your phone on the text-to-bid site. You can go back into text-bid. At the very top, if you're looking, you'll see My Bill, where you can enter in your credit card information. In case you spent more than you planned tonight, you can use a different credit card. But we have plenty of helpers to assist you, so if you're having any issues, please let us know. And remember, it's our first time too. Thank you to each of you for accepting the invitation. Many of you were invited by a friend. You had no idea what you were getting yourself into. You had no idea Charlie Moon would be so mean. But we're glad you accepted the invitation, and we hope that you will come back again. And if we did our jobs well, we hope that you leave here tonight feeling inspired, connected, and welcome at Heartspring anytime. And I'll leave you with this. In the words of Dr. Seuss, don't cry because it's over, smile because it happened. Thank you.